Hey you guys, welcome in. I am Head.Lioness. We are about to get into a midday collective love message. Hey y'all, happy Tuesday family. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you all are having a great day. Hopefully everything is going in your favor. We are about to dive into the energy. We're about to see what messages are out there for you. We're about to see what's going on with whoever is in your energy and what you need to know. We're about to provide clarity. So welcome in, you guys. Thank y'all so much for coming in and tapping the screen. I appreciate it. So y'all, yesterday I put the replay up. I put the replay up from yesterday, and it is so glitchy, y'all. Hey, good evening. Well, it's still the afternoon for me, but good evening if it's evening where you are. The replay from last night is so glitchy and skipped up, y'all. I am so sorry about that. I was just trying to watch it back. I couldn't even get through the whole thing, y'all, because of how much like glitching it was. But I still put it up there. Hey, I still put it up there so y'all can take your time and look at it if you feel called to. Welcome in, you guys. All right, Holy Spirit. So I'm going to use one of these new tarot decks that I just got, and I'm gonna just start with the tarot today. But I also was called to go to the Haters Exposed, and so we will be going into that direction as well. So it could probably get a little messy in a little bit, but we're gonna get into it. Hey, it's good to see you too, babe. Thank you. All right, Holy Spirit, let's get clarity. What is the midday energy for the collective? What's the midday energy for the collective? Oh my God. Did I turn this? Okay. Hey, Rich Rising, you guys. Good afternoon. We got the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Hey, Chantel. We got the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Give me more. What's the midday message for the collective? Oh, shit. The Ace of Cups is trying to flip over in reverse. Somebody heartbroken. Give me more. This could be some family situation. Thank you. The Ace of Wands is in reverse. Okay. So Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn energy could be significant. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant as well. Something is being blocked. Some type of family situation is being blocked or something like that. Give me a little bit more for the collective. Thank you. The Page of Wands in reverse. So that would give me the 2 of Wands in reverse. Somebody could have been at a crossroad with a situation or something like that, and they made the wrong decision. Somebody could have made the wrong decision. The Page of Wands in reverse, somebody's receiving a lot of bad news, maybe about something that they were attempting to create, or something that they thought they created with someone, or, with a group of people, because the 10 of Pentacles is out here. So this could be family. This could be somebody that, this could be people that a person looked at like family. Whatever it is, there's a lot of instability. Is not as stable, is not as, supportive with whoever these people are. The Page of Cups is here at the bottom of the deck. So somebody was open to some type of offer or something like that, some type of love offer, maybe creating something. The 4 of Swords is here. Could have thought it was going to bring them a lot of peace. Hey, Nisha, thank you for that heart meme. Thank you. What's that? Magnetized. I appreciate that. The 4 of Swords here. So somebody was open to some type of offer, thinking that it was going to bring them some type of peace and stability, some type of healing, or some type of space of being able to rest and relax. Damn. But the 8 of Swords is right up under that. Good afternoon, you guys. The 8 of Swords right up under that. Somebody done got themselves caught up in something, or somebody feels trapped in something, but they're really not trapped. They really just need to get out of their own way with whatever this situation is. The Sun is in reverse though, but somebody could be like succumbing to depression or whatever the circumstances are, and it's like they don't see a way out of a situation that they really could get themselves out of. they really could get themselves out of this situation with the Eight of Swords here in the upright. Like the door, there's a doorway there. There is a doorway for this person to get out of this. Okay, what's this Ten of Pentacles reversed about? What happened here? Something is definitely being blocked. Heavy emphasis with this Seven of Wands here. Something is definitely being blocked. Something is could have somebody in a stance where they have to defend themselves, or where they could be in a very defensive energy. You know what I'm saying? Maybe with something that is, you know, trying to come at this person in one way or another, or creating some type of struggle for this person. Okay, confirmation. What's this Ten of Pentacles reversed about? Somebody's in a space of lack. Somebody did something and they didn't do it the traditional way, or something like that. Somebody broke tradition or something like that. Tell me more about this with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. I'm sorry, that's the Ten of Cups. That's the Ten of Cups in reverse. Damn. That's the Ten of Cups. So this is definitely about some type of broken family situation for sure. Okay. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me regroup. But there's still something about like somebody receiving a lot of bad news when it comes to some type of higher level of commitment or some type of family situation. This could be people in this person's family. Again, it could be people in this person's family. It could be people that this person looked at like family. This could be somebody that you got a family with, or maybe built some type of life with, or something like that. Has some type of higher level of commitment with this person with the Ten of Cups in reverse. But even still, whether it's cups or whether it's pentacles, it's in reverse. It's still unstable. Some type of family dynamic, some type of relationship is broken. Like the vision, the happily ever after, whatever that look like for this person, for you, for y'all together, whatever that looks like is not going as planned. There's no structure in it. There could be a lot of arguing, a lot of fighting. Heavy emphasis on a lot of conflict, especially with this Page of Wands in reverse. Somebody could have been coming in stirring up conflict within some type of relationship. This is the Heartbreak Hotel. Give me this Ten of Cups reverse. What caused this Ten of Cups reverse? What's this about? Hey, Nicola. The Knight of Pentacles is here. Somebody was, hey, you guys. The Knight of Pentacles is here. Somebody was dragging their feet with the situation or something like that. Tell me more about this Knight of Pentacles. Tell me about this Knight of Pentacles. What was this person dragging their feet on, taking their time with, or something moved really slow? Somebody was moving really slow with when it came to a family situation. Oh, somebody could have wanted to. Now there's the Ten of Pentacles that I was seeing. The Ace of Cups is an overpour of love. The Ace of Cups is a new beginning in love. It's, you know, being extremely emotionally fulfilled, you know, in a loving connection, or just being in a loving environment, loving space or something like that. You know, what you doing here at this time? Okay, y'all, real quick. That go that Ten of Pentacles that I was seeing, y'all. That go that Ten of Pentacles that I was seeing. So somebody could have been dragging their feet with some type of family situation or something like that, because maybe somebody thought it would be more beneficial to celebrate or turn up maybe with some friends, or be on the party scene, or, you know, celebrate with a third party or something like that. I'm not answering any free questions, you guys. Give me just one. Why was somebody dragging their feet? Or why was somebody moving things along so slowly with a family situation or some higher level of commitment? What was this about? The Five of Pentacles. Hey, Deanna. The Five of Pentacles is here. Oh, wow, kidding. I'm sorry, babe. Five of Pentacles is here. This give me Six of Pentacles. Somebody abandoned a family situation, or somebody somebody wanted something that I guess they wanted to be in this space of wanting to be financially stable. Somebody could have thought, we just seen the 10 of Pentacles and the 3 of Cups. Somebody could have thought that there would be more financial stability with a third party. So they could have like drugged their feet within y'all union. Because somebody could have felt like y'all union was struggling with the 5 of Pentacles here. Somebody could have felt like with this 5 of Pentacles here that maybe somebody could have thought that this family situation or this relationship with you, somebody could have thought that this family situation or this relationship with you with this 10 of Cups, it wasn't fulfilling. It wasn't as emotionally fulfilling as this person could have desired for themselves. And when we just seen the 3 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles, both in the upright, somebody could have thought that it would be more beneficial to celebrate or be with, you know, a third party. That they could have thought maybe they was having a good time with this person. This could have been somebody that was a friend. Okay, this could have been somebody that started off as a friend or something like that. But it's something about like having some type of structure or financial stability, like maybe some type of opportunity at a windfall of money, or, you know, creating some type of life-changing legacy with a third party. Somebody could have thought that, you know, your relationship was slowing them down. Hey, Miss Blacklisted. Somebody could have thought that your relationship was slowing them down and keeping them in a place of lack with the 5 of Pentacles here. That could have been why somebody didn't commit, why somebody could have, you know, created conflict or something like that. Okay, that's the 6 of Pentacles. Somebody wanted to be in a space of, you know, having more than enough. Somebody wanted to be in a space where there was no worries about financial struggles, because the 6 of Pentacles in the upright, which is basically what this is somebody that has more than enough to go around. They can give generously, they can spend generously, they have everything that they need. There's stability and balance in their life, but especially when it comes to their finances. That's what the 6 of Pentacles is. And somebody could have thought that y'all union was slowing them down and leaving them in a place of struggle. Hey Olivia, somebody could have really thought that, y'all, like that, and they could have abandoned you with this 5 of Pentacles here. Tell me more about what happened here. Tell me more about what happened here. Somebody just wasn't happy with this 10 of Cups in reverse. Somebody wasn't happy. They felt like this was slowing them down. They were always broke. They were always maybe some type of struggle or something like that. Things were moving real slow motion for this person. We just seen a 3 of Cups. So somebody wanted to be living the fast life. Somebody wanted to be having a good time. They wanted to not worry about celebrating. Somebody could have wanted to, or somebody could have thought that they were getting involved with some type of, because the 3 of Cups could be a group as well as with the 10 of Pentacles. So somebody could have thought that they were teaming up with a set of very wealthy people or something like that, intertwining themselves with some type of wealth or stability or something like that. And they could have slowly abandoned this family situation with you. With this Knight of Pentacles here to the 5 of Pentacles, somebody could have slowly started detaching from you and y'all family, y'all obligations, y'all relationship, y'all marriage. For those of you that didn't have a child or children with this person, like somebody could have slowly walked away from you until one day you realize, boom, this motherfucker gone. Or till that day everything hit the fan. And it's like, okay, we're definitely not moving forward. It stops here. Tell me more. And somebody could have been creating a lot of arguments, creating conflict with this Page of Wands in reverse, maybe with the things that they were saying to you. Could have been just like off the deep end with, you know, certain comments that they would make to you. Somebody could have blatantly came out and just been like, I just heard really rude, about not wanting to start anything with you. With this Ace of Wands, not wanting to create anything else with you or something like that with this Ace of Wands in reverse. Tell me more about this. What happened here? Why'd this person do this? The Queen of Cups. Okay. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Feminine energy could be significant. Which is so crazy because somebody was in a very loving relationship or with somebody that was extremely loving. I just heard Picasso. It's something about like you are like the perfect piece of artwork. Like, you know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis on that. Very nurturing. Very loving. But the Five of Cups, so the Five of Cups in the upright, somebody fumbled you. Somebody fumbled you. Somebody's sad. Somebody's grieving. A lover girl, a lover boy. Somebody that really was in their corner. Somebody that was extremely emotionally stable. This is what somebody had, but they felt like it wasn't enough. They felt like it wasn't enough. Tell me about this Queen of Cups. What happened with this Queen of Cups? This person abandoned you. Damn, what happened? The World is in reverse to the Four of Wands. So somebody is in this space of feeling incomplete without you being around or something like that. It's something about you are the stability. What the fuck? Five of Swords, the Fool. Somebody's dealing with some type of conflict or something like that. Some sense of being unfulfilled and maybe feeling like something is not done with you guys. Somebody could also be hoping that there is an opportunity to have some type of new beginning with the Fool here. They could be hoping that there is a way to bring stability back to this situation. With the Four of Wands, maybe come back into a union. Hey, Mimi, thank you. Somebody could be hoping that the cycle isn't closed. Somebody could really be hoping that the cycle isn't closed with you with the World in reverse. Like that you are not completely over them. You're not completely done with them. The Knight of Wands is in reverse. The Knight of Swords is in reverse. And the Five of Wands is in reverse. Wow. Somebody is really off the deep end. Somebody is losing their mind. Somebody don't know whether they coming or going. But somebody want to bring peace to a situation with you with the Five of Wands in reverse. Somebody definitely they don't want to fight with you. Somebody knows that they moved way too fast with the situation, for sure. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, you couldn't tell this person nothing. With the Knight of Wands in reverse, they didn't care about no consequences. They didn't care about the backlash that could come from this decision that they made to abandon you. And like I said, with this Page of Wands out here in reverse, somebody could have came in stirring up commotion with you, trying to stand on what they thought was best for them or something like that. And so this could be why this person wants to come in with the Five of Wands reverse and make peace with you, hoping that, you know, because you could have came at this person with nothing but love. Hey, Brittany. This could be somebody that you showed up as really loving and sincere. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you could have been this person where it's like, I'm not trying to fight with you, but this could have been somebody that maybe to fuel them or to justify what they were doing, the moves that they were making. It could, I don't know, I'm seeing the Seven of Swords in my mind's eye. Somebody could have been strategically doing things to sabotage this relationship with you, so that way when shit finally hit the fan, it'd be like, yeah, I'm done. But you've been creating the problems this whole time, so that way you can justify you leaving, or you can do so much shit to the point where I leave and you like, okay, she finally left, he finally left, or some shit like that. whatever it is, I feel like with this Page of Wands reverse, somebody could have been intentionally saying things, negative things to you, maybe talking a lot of shit to you, talking a lot of shit about you, stirring up conflict with you, especially with this Five of Wands in reverse. A lot of fighting, bringing a lot of tension to you. Could have even with this Five of Wands reverse, and we just seen the Five of Swords in the upright, could have even got a lot of other people involved when it came to stirring up conflict and targeting you in some type of way to justify them walking away from you and abandoning y'all relationship. Could have tried to paint you out to be somebody that was not as loving and compassionate and nurturing as you actually are. You know what I'm saying? That could have been what this is. Somebody could have been slowly like chipping away at this relationship to justify them abandoning this relationship, because there could have been something about them not feeling as fulfilled with the 10 of Cups in reverse. They wasn't as happy. You know what I'm saying? They could have thought that it would be more emotionally fulfilling and stable and fun to be with a third party. But now somebody is hoping that you will be willing to forgive them. Hoping that there's some type of opportunity, like if they come towards you with the Fool, like you guys will be able to have some type of new opportunity here. I don't know. I just feel like maybe somebody won't expect for you, or is hoping that maybe you'll just fall head over heels for them again, like maybe how you was in the past. And y'all go right back to building, stability. Y'all go right back to, celebrating together. Oh, you're not finna do that shit in here, girl. Get the fuck on. The hell you got going on? Get your ass out of here. Okay. So, it could really, it could really be on some shit where somebody could really think that you guys are just gonna be, like, what the fuck she got going on? Okay. Could think that you are just about to jump right back in with them or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody think like y'all just supposed to go right back to celebrating together, moving back in the house, or they supposed to move back in the house, you supposed to move back in the house, or something like that. Like y'all, okay, 4 of Wands, let's go. I'm finna come in. We gonna just jump right into a marriage. We gonna just jump right into a proposal or some shit like that. Like you supposed to just fall head over heels for them. That's somebody thinking. That could be somebody like, it's not over. Every time I see that little black doll, she cracks me up so much, y'all. That is so funny to me. Somebody could be hoping that it's not over with for real, y'all. With the World in verse. Okay? And somebody could definitely be losing their mind. Oh, okay. Give me a little bit more. What does this person want with this Queen of Cups? And y'all reverse the genders as you need to, of course. What does this person want with this Queen of Cups? The 3 of Wands is in reverse. I threw that doll in the garbage. Okay, the 3 of Wands is in reverse. Well, for one, this person wants you to know that the grass was not greener wherever the fuck they went. And some things happened that they weren't prepared for. That when they packed their little bag and they left, they wasn't expecting for it to be a storm wherever the fuck they went to. They didn't even pack for the clothes for that type of weather. I mean, they wasn't prepared for this at all. They were not prepared for whatever the hell they got caught up in. What's the 3 of Wands reverse? What if they get caught up in some conflict? We do not care. Okay, the 5 of Swords is here. So somebody didn't get caught up in some type of commotion or something like that, y'all. There's some type of conflict here. And this gives me the 6. Damn, whatever illusion was created for this person to get them to go towards this third party or something like that, where they thought they were finna be expanding and moving forward and celebrating and having a good time and stable and all of these different things, that's not what they got. They're dealing with a lot of delays. Their plan, whatever plan that they did put together, that shit done fell apart. Everything is gone to shit, technically. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was sitting there waiting for something to come in that never came in. Also, sidebar, I feel like somebody could have been waiting for you to come back to them, but you never came. That's another thing that's happening for somebody. They're dealing with that rude awakening. Like, damn, they're not coming back. I abandoned them, and I could have thought that maybe they would have, collective would have came running after me by now because of all of the love that I thought we had here. You know what I'm saying? But Divine Collective has not come for me. On top of that, wherever the fuck I went is not working out for me either. So I just was not prepared for any of this shit. It's a lot of conflict here. Okay. Somebody's definitely, there's a lot of conversation amongst a group of people. A lot of people are talking about a lot of things. Okay. Somebody's definitely looking at a group of people, looking into a group of people that maybe they could be at odds with. Okay. And with this being the Page of Swords and upright and the Five of Swords here, this gives me the Six of Swords and upright. Somebody wants to leave all of this shit behind them. The moon is in reverse, big Pisces out here. There's some type of clarity after there was an illusion that was created, or some type of secrets that, you know, or some shit that was going on behind the scenes. Somebody is seeing something clearly now. The secrets are out. Maybe about how cutthroat and grimy some people are, that they could have got themselves caught up with. Tell me more about this. What's this Three of Wands in reverse? What was this person expecting to come in? Somebody could have been very patient. Somebody could have definitely turned their back on you. Somebody doesn't want to turn their back on you now. Somebody does not want to turn their back on you. And somebody could not want you to turn your back on them either. Somebody could also be in a space where they are struggling financially. Like if this person thought that they were struggling and going through hardship within y'all union, they're like 10 times worse is what I just heard now. Tell me about this Three of Wands in reverse. Okay. Okay. Thank you. The King of Wands is in reverse. Okay. So there's definitely some sense of like lack of support or stability. Somebody does not have the control that they thought they had over a situation. Somebody could have, you know, did some very grimy things. You guys, somebody could have did some very grimy things, and somebody could be very upset. Somebody could be very upset because whatever they could have worked, you know, put this plan together, but again, they didn't prepare themselves properly, and something is like not going as planned. Somebody's dealing with a lot of setbacks and delays, and somebody could be extremely upset. Somebody's in their ego. Somebody could be going through an ego death with this King of Wands out in reverse. And this could be somebody that you can't tell shit to. Like, again, when we seen that Knight of Wands and that that Knight of Swords, both of them in reverse, this is somebody that once they make their mind up, there is no change in their mind. They will do the extreme. You know what I'm saying? Like, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, masculine energy could be significant. Also, there's something about like maybe somebody thought that, you know, they were finna get involved with another person, a third party that was really nice and sweet and loving and all of those different things. But that's not what they got. Okay, confirmation. That's not what they got. We got a Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, and the Knight of Wands is in reverse at the bottom of the deck. Right up under that. Somebody moved real recklessly. What this King of Wands in reverse do? What did this masculine energy do? Tell me about this King of Wands reverse. What did he do? He could have been mean. Very mean-spirited. Very, very mean-spirited, you guys. Just very rude. I just heard condescending. Aggressive. Could be really mean, like just really, really mean with this King of Wands in reverse to this Queen of Cups, which is so fucked up because a Queen of Cups in the upright is such a sweet person, loving person, like somebody that really likes to keep the peace. Somebody that tries to be emotionally stable and grounded. A giver. Like somebody that's just really kind-hearted. Somebody could have been like extremely mean towards this person. And I just feel like whatever they were doing all of this for, it was not worth it when it was all said and done. And that could be another reason why maybe somebody is thinking that maybe because of the type of love that you showed this person, you know, maybe even despite them being an asshole towards you, for somebody here, you could have tried to love this person through their assholism. Okay. Through all of their bullshit, all of their ego, all of their pride, all of their, you know, being inconsiderate of other people and being selfish and self-serving. You could have tried to love this person through all of that, and they still could have been like, it is not enough. It's not enough. You could have really tried to pour and heal this person with the Queen of Cups here. You could have tried to create a healing, loving, nurturing environment, relationship with this person. And they could have thought it would be better for them to go somewhere else. And could have treated you like shit in order to justify going somewhere else. Tell me more about this King of Wands reverse. Let me just get one. The Ten of Wands reverse and the Three of Cups reverse. Somebody didn't overextended themselves when it comes to some type of third-party connection or something like that. Somebody is in some type of one-sided situation with a third party or something like that, where they're very overwhelmed. They're overworked, they're burdened, they're stressed the fuck out. Somebody done took on way too much. And we just seen something similar last night. Somebody just took on way too fucking much in order to hang. To hang with a crowd, to hang with a third party, to be included. Heavy emphasis with this King of Wands in reverse. This is somebody that could be very insecure within. And so they value outside validation, being accepted by, you know, certain people that seem to live a certain type of lifestyle or something like that. And especially if this is somebody that thought that y'all relationship was keeping them stuck or holding them back or slowing them down. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could have definitely, when we seen the Three of Cups in the upright to the Ten of Pentacles in the upright, somebody could have definitely thought that it would be more beneficial for them to go fuck with a third party because of maybe the way this person presented themselves. They were having a good time. They could afford this. They could afford that. Maybe they live this type of lifestyle, whatever that is. But somebody did way too fucking much. Somebody did way too much with this Ten of Wands in reverse. The Three of Cups in reverse. So it's a group of people that's gossiping a lot, y'all. It is so much gossip amongst a group of people. It's a lot of shit talking and it's a lot of fighting amongst a group of people that your past person could have got themselves caught up with on some trying to get rich, trying to be in the spotlight, trying to have material gains or something like that. This Ten of Wands in reverse lets me know that somebody is really beat the fuck down with their workload or with whatever they've committed themselves to, and they want to relieve themselves of some type of obligations or something like that, but they could not be able to. Tell me more about this King of Wands. Tell me more about this this King of Wands in reverse. Tell me about this King of Wands reverse. Somebody could have definitely been out here like putting on a show or something like that. Let me just get one. I'm telling you. Damn, y'all. Look. The Six of Wands in reverse. Can we get it together? The Ace of Cups is in the upright. Somebody could also like been ignoring a really solid... Somebody could have ignored a really solid love offer, a soulmate connection from the divine, maybe for some clout, y'all. Somebody could have ignored your overpour of love. This person could have been in their fucking ego. and could have ignored the attention, the admiration, the love, the support, the kindness. I just heard the respect. You could have had a lot of respect for this person up until they started acting like this with you. Maybe a lot of value. You could have valued this person as somebody that meant a lot to you. You love this person a lot. Somebody loved this person a lot. And they could have took that shit and drug it through the mud, ignored you, rejected you with the 6 of Wands in reverse. And this could have been rejected you maybe for the validation of a group of people. But somebody is a clown. Somebody looks like a clown for doing this though. Okay, can I just get one, please? Tell me about this King of Wands reverse. Thank you. Okay. The Lovers. Hey, Lisa. The Lovers is here. Big Gemini energy. This was definitely a soulmate union. What happened with these lovers? What's this King of Wands reverse do with these lovers? This person could have went off and got into another union. Tell me about these lovers. Somebody could have been ruthless with you in order to go have a new union with somebody else. Tell me about these lovers. The grass wasn't greener there though. 9 of Wands. Oh, it's always a random playlist, y'all. The 9 of Wands is here. Somebody getting their ass worked. Okay. What's the struggle that these lovers are going through? Somebody's getting worked out. They trying though. Or this is what somebody want. Tell me about this 9 of Wands. Somebody been through a lot with a person. A whole lot. Somebody's been through a lot of tiring ass shit with a person. Tell me about these lovers. The Chariot is here. Somebody secretly moved on. Somebody secretly moved on. Pisces, Cancer. From a relationship with somebody that could have been really going through it with them. Like, it's like, okay. It's like somebody could have been in a relationship with you. Somebody could have been in a relationship with you. Had a whole union with you. Y'all doing life together with this 10 of Cups out here in reverse though. But somebody could have been so emotionally unfulfilled in this union with you. Even though you going through all the highs and all the lows with this motherfucking person. It's like we in this shit together. I got so much love for you with this Queen of Cups here. I'm in your corner. I'm in your corner. I got your back. You know what I'm saying? I genuinely love you. But this person, you thinking with the lovers here that we in this together. We doing this together. Okay? This motherfucker over here like, oh my God, this fucking family, this relationship is holding me back. This union is keeping me in a place of struggle with the 5 of Pentacles here. This motherfucking relationship is blocking me, slowing me down, or something like that. Somebody thought that the grass would be greener elsewhere, and they could have been secretly moving on, like behind the scenes, detaching, causing conflict, being an asshole towards you with the King of Wands in reverse, working you out, beating you down with the 9 of Wands here. This was supposed to be a stable, higher level of commitment with the lovers here. This was supposed to be equal give and take. Okay, with the lovers here. Y'all was supposed to pour into each other like this was your person. This was your person. But somebody was not satisfied. And it could have been because of, if there was a time in the union where there was a lack of financial stability, this person being in their ego, you know, wanting to be, you know, acknowledged. Maybe we seen a 6 of Wands in reverse. Somebody could have wanted to be, you know, successful or famous, or damn, confirmation. Like somebody could have wanted to be known online in front of the masses, in front of like large groups of people or something like that. Just wanted some type of recognition. And somebody could have thought like they would just run you through the fucking mud. Somebody could have thought that they would just run you through the mud with the 9 of Wands here. Could have made it really hard for you. But this is some shit where it's like y'all was supposed to like make it through all of these things that y'all was going through. But this person was purposely, for some of y'all, this person was purposely doing this shit. This person was purposely doing this shit to a whole higher level of commitment, making it harder than what it needed to be. Tell me about this Ace of Wands in reverse. Somebody is blocked. Whatever the fuck they thought they was finna move on and create is blocked. Crazy ass. Crazy ass. You just betrayed a soulmate. You just betrayed a soulmate. You just told the divine that the person that that was sent to you was not good enough for you. Who the fuck do you think you are? Yeah, that shit blocked. You ain't going no fucking where. Give me this Ace of Wands reverse. Damn. Oh, they see it now. The 4 of Cups in reverse. Somebody see it now. Now somebody like, let's just get married. I just want to get married, please. I'm telling you, 4 of Cups in reverse. Somebody could also be drinking a lot as well. Somebody could be drinking a lot. Somebody could be drinking on the job. Somebody could be not able to create or do their work, produce, put out the work that they're supposed to put out, because they could be like drunk on the job or under the influence on a motherfucking job. That could definitely be a thing. The 4 of Cups is here in reverse. Somebody is now realizing who the hell they ignored and who they rejected. They see it now with the 4 of Cups in reverse. Somebody also don't want to be bothered. Somebody don't want to be bothered. Somebody could not want to talk. Somebody could be wanting to put themselves in isolation or something like that. Somebody was extremely selfish. They chose themselves. They chose what they thought would make them happy, what would be best for them. They didn't give a fuck about this union, about you, how this would affect you, how their decisions would affect you. And that's that king of, that's not the king. Well, that's the Knight of Wands reverse and the Knight of Swords reverse. That's somebody that's like, I made my mind up on what the fuck I'm doing. The King of Wands in reverse. You cannot tell me shit once I put my mind to it. Like, I don't give a fuck if I'm full speed ahead off the cliff. I'm going for it. And I dare you to try and stop me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what this is. Somebody didn't care about how their decisions would affect you. Or if y'all had a family with this person, they didn't care about how their decisions would affect y'all family. They didn't care. They made their mind up. They're seeing now how they basically blocked themselves. Tell me more about this. And this could be having somebody really tore up, y'all. This deck is so slippery. Shit's flying all over the place. Give me one. Thank y'all so much for tapping the screen on y'all gifts. I appreciate it. The 6 of Wands is back out in reverse, y'all. Okay. Somebody feels like a clown, the clown that they are. Okay. And then it's also something about this person being ignored by this same group of people that they could have been putting on some type of show for, y'all. Like, this person could be realizing like, oh shit, with the 4 of Cups in reverse, these motherfuckers don't even fuck with me like that, for real, for real. These people don't fuck with me like that, for real, with the 6 of Wands in reverse. Somebody, heavy emphasis on somebody could have ignored you to be accepted by a group of people, or somebody else thinking that there was about to be some type of come up or benefit to doing that, only to turn around and get rejected or blocked by those same people. Tell me about this 6 of Wands reverse. Whatever it is, somebody feels like the failure that they are. Somebody feels like the fucking failure that they are with the Six of Wands in reverse. Somebody was not able to successfully overcome the challenges that they thought. I'm telling y'all, the challenges that they could have been thinking was, you know, really holding them back, you know, in y'all union, and they could have thought that, okay, the grass is gonna be greener elsewhere. No. They wasn't able to overcome that shit. They got blocked. They dealing with delays. Anything that they try and create is like, it falls apart. It falls apart with the Ace of Wands in reverse, because it's not of the divine. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, that's not, we didn't give you that. We didn't tell you to do that shit. Fuck you doing over there? You ain't supposed to be with them. You ain't supposed to be dealing with that. You left your soulmate, the person that you were supposed to create something solid with. You created conflict with your divine counterpart to go over here and do this. You wore your person out. You wore your motherfucking person out. Somebody that really you were supposed to give your heart to. You were supposed to give your everything to. You know what I'm saying? You wore this motherfucking person out. Took them through the ringer. And you think you finna go over here and create some shit? No, Ace of Wands reverse. You ain't creating shit. We didn't give you that. We didn't tell you to we didn't tell you to go over there and do all of that. You wanted some type of outside validation, some type of clout chasing or some shit like that. Material gains was more valuable to you than actual genuine love? Genuine love? No. That shit is not gonna work. They're not gonna get anywhere. Okay, tell me what happened with this group. Since this group keep coming out. This group came out last night also. Tell me about this group. Why is this group ignoring this person? Somebody feels like a clown, y'all. Very, very weak. Very much so in their ego. They were in their egotistical, ego-driven, you guys. And somebody could have been really boasting and cocky and confident when it came to popping their shit on you. Because mind you, like I said, this Page of Wands is in reverse. Somebody could have been talking a lot of shit to you when they thought that some shit was about to pop off for them. Somebody could have thought they had some shit signed, sealed, and it was on this way delivered. It's going to be delivered. Did not come. Did not come. It's like, what the fuck you mean it ain't coming? You mean to tell me I just did all of this and it ain't coming? What's that? It's like somebody going in and quitting their good job, acting a fool at their good job, cussing everybody out that they've been wanting to cuss out, saying all type of crazy things, acting a fool in them place, in that place, because they thought they hit the lottery or some shit like that. Only for them to get there, submit their little lottery ticket and be like, nah, you ain't, this actually not a winning ticket. And you like, what the fuck you mean it ain't no winning ticket? I just fucked my life up over here. I just fucked my life up over here thinking that this shit, what you mean I read it wrong? Yeah, you needed this, and this. You got this, that, and the third. Yeah, but better luck next time. Yeah, somebody done fucked themselves. Okay? Give me more on this right here. What's this Six of Wands reverse about? What happened here? Heavy emphasis on somebody who could have been ignoring you, though. Like, that's for sure. Somebody realizes that they shouldn't have ignored you. Somebody sleeping in my bed. Somebody want to come in now. Hey, Rachel. The Knight of Wands is here. Somebody moved really fast. What happened with this? What's going on with this group? Something changed fast within a group or something like that? What happened? What's this Knight of Wands? What this person do? What they go towards? What's this about? The Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Like, whatever the fuck they rushed in and did, there was no benefit to doing this. They didn't gain anything. This could have been some type of monetary gain that they could have thought that they were about to receive from being connected with a group or something like that. Somebody could have also thought that they were about to be able to do something that they were very passionate about. Like, especially with this Ace of Wands here, somebody could have thought that they were about to be able to create something. This could be somebody that is, especially with this, y'all see this Six of Wands in reverse. Okay, so if we look at it in the upright, you see we got all of these thumbs ups and we see live and all that type of stuff or whatever. Hey, somebody could have thought this could be somebody that's a content creator or somebody that has some type of skill or, you know, talent or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody could have thought that they were going to be recognized for whatever they could create. Somebody could also have, like, somebody could be a writer. Somebody could, you know, it's something about penmanship is what I just heard. But it's something about somebody creating something. There's some type of spark or something like that. Hey, but it's something about, like, whatever this person, it didn't take off the way that somebody thought it was. It didn't stick the way that somebody thought it was going to stick or something like that. But this could have been something that somebody was really, you know, passionate about doing, that they could have been like, this is me, like, I'm finally going to be able to live out my passion. I'm finally going to be able to do what I've always dreamed of doing or something like that. I'm going to be known worldwide. People are going to watch me. People are going to admire me or something like that. I'm going to get my validation. I'm going to get my validation with this Six of Wands in reverse. But there was whatever work they did, they didn't gain anything from it, you guys. Why not? Somebody could have also got scammed out of some money. That's for somebody. Somebody could have got scammed. Somebody could have made an investment. And somebody could have rushed into making some type of, you know, financial investment into something that they could have been very passionate about, that they could have thought was going to, I just heard, expedite their process with this Knight of Wands. Like, because you see on here, like when you take a motorcycle, you know, for those of y'all who done rode on a motorcycle, you know what I'm saying? You know, you get there a whole lot faster. You know what I'm saying? That moves very, very fast. Hey, I'm doing good, babe. It moves very, very fast. So somebody could have invested some type of time, some type of energy. Thank you for the heart me's or something like that. Some type of money. They could have been like, okay, we just started small and then we just keep adding on to this investment, this work, or whatever the case may be, because we're thinking that it's going to expedite our movement, you know, get us there even faster. It's going to bring it in even faster. Somebody, again, like I just said last night, somebody could have been working on something for months on end, like waiting, or doing this work for a long extended period of time. You know what I'm saying? But it's something about there was no reward for it. Why? Somebody could have moved really, really fast when it came to investing in something, creating something, you know, some type of ties or obligation or something like that. We already seen the, what was that? We seen the Ten of Wands that came out a little bit ago. Somebody could have really, like, with the Ten of Wands coming out in reverse a little bit ago to that Three of Cups that was in reverse, somebody could have really overdid themselves or gave a whole lot or took on a whole lot, you know, trying to, okay, celebrate with a group of people or something like that, but there is no reward for that work that they did. The Five of Wands is in reverse. Damn. Tell me more about this. Why was there no reward for this work? Somebody moved way too fast. The Page of Pentacles is in reverse. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. So the Page of Pentacles reverse is somebody that it's like, I'm going to give you an offer for some shit, but I'm not sincerely giving you an offer for that shit. I'm not genuine. I'm not really committed to it. Like, I might have told you that we could do that, but I never was gonna really do that shit with you. I'm not committing to that. Like, that could really be on some shit where it's like, again, this is the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody lacks self-discipline. Whoever this person was caught up with or whatever this was, there was a lack of self-discipline, a lack of organization within this group. That could be another reason why there's so much fighting or something like that. Somebody definitely be procrastinating. Some motherfuckers don't do the job that they supposed to be doing. Something also didn't work. Something like literally just didn't work. Something that somebody thought that they was creating. What's that? Something that somebody thought that they was creating, it didn't work. Like, it just didn't work out how somebody expected for it to work out. Because this is the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. And that could be because somebody didn't know what the fuck they was doing. Okay, me, where did you send it to? Boss tried to set me up, so I quit. Hey, Matt. Okay, I got you. I got you. Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me write that down. It's under, so that it say me. Me is Nyasia. Okay, I got you. Okay. It's something about like somebody not knowing what the hell they was doing, y'all. Oh, hey, Tasha. Good afternoon, babe. I don't know. That sounded like probably SWV and Michael Jackson. Hold on real quick. I want to make sure I didn't miss nothing else. Hey, hey. I'm telling y'all, it's a whole mix. Okay. Okay. So somebody didn't know what they was doing. That's why it didn't work, y'all. They didn't have the skill set. They lacked the self-discipline. You know what I'm saying? They weren't as organized or something like that. Somebody could have definitely just been, you know, somebody could have also lost their job is another thing I just heard with this 8 of Pentacles technically out here being in reverse. Especially if somebody was going to work fucked up, that could definitely been a thing. Somebody could have lost their job or something like that. Somebody could have quit their goddamn job. Okay, somebody could have quit their goddamn job because, you guys, did somebody quit their job thinking that they was finna, not Serenity, I know you just said that you quit, but this could have been somebody that could have quit their job thinking that there was finna be some type of come up or something like that. And it didn't, it fell through. Some more. Somebody could have been like, I'm telling you, somebody could have thought like, I really got it. The 3 of Cups is in reverse. You said they all did. The 3 of Cups in reverse. So why are these people not hanging together no more? Somebody celebrated too soon. Somebody celebrated too soon and it wasn't successful, y'all. Somebody. Wow. I didn't see him. It's okay. It's okay. They gonna get caught. I'm doing good, money. Okay. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Y'all, somebody celebrated too soon. Somebody celebrated. Hey, hey, Ashley. Somebody, hey, Brenda. Hey, y'all. Somebody celebrated too soon. They could have went off and quit their job, y'all, for real. Like, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about whoever this person is that could have treated you like shit, collective. Okay? Whoever this person is could have thought that they was finna have some type of come up, y'all. Why do y'all keep saying that? Stalking and using my name. Hold on, y'all. It could have been a workplace affair for sure. Hold on, y'all. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Somebody broke. Somebody's a scrub. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see, y'all. It's a lot of comments. I keep saying these uneducated nothings are in your life stalking and using your name. Y'all, if y'all see somebody that comes in, and they are using my pictures and stuff like that, please report them, y'all, because me and my moderators, Marsha, I see, babe. I see what you're saying. Babe. I see it, okay? Yeah, just report it if y'all can, okay? They're sending friend requests. And all of that. So just report it. Thank y'all so much. Because, I mean, they're going to do what they want to do. Let me lock back in. Okay. Okay. So, something did not work with a group of people, okay, that somebody was celebrating with, that somebody thought they was finna create some type of new passionate beginning for themselves with. Okay. And somebody could have celebrated too soon when it came to thinking that there was something that was solidified and locked in, maybe with these people or with this person that they thought the grass was greener with. Okay, somebody could have even went as far as quitting their job. Somebody could have quit their job. Somebody could have, done some shit and got themselves fired from their job, because with the Eight of Pentacles, okay, so with the Eight of Pentacles coming out here, basically, the Page of Pentacles reverse, the Seven of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so for one, both of those together already is telling me that somebody lacks commitment. They half-ass do the job. You know what I'm saying? They put out half-ass work. You know what I'm saying? But the Four of Cups in reverse is like somebody could have been like, oh, thank y'all. Thank you. Somebody could have like been in this space where maybe they didn't give a fuck, because they could have thought that they could have been in this space where they didn't give a fuck about their job, because they could have thought that they had something in the bag with whoever they were creating with, whoever they were celebrating with this Three of Cups in reverse. You know what I'm saying? So somebody got, I just heard somebody got a little beside themselves. They were excited. You see, he got the, biggest fucking smile on his face. He's taking off. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could have also went and invested a lot of money into something that they could have thought was going to, like I said, expedite their process to being successful or something like that, only for it to be a very bad investment. There was no reward for the work that this person did, or I don't know, whatever work that they put out, there was no reward for it. Somebody didn't have the skills. Somebody was not as, calculated, or, the plan that was put together was not as calculated and strategic as it would have needed to be. Okay, confirmation for this person to actually have some type of successful results with the Six of Wands being in reverse. And this could be a group of dummies. I hate to say it like that, but this could be a whole group of dummies that came together on a dummy mission and got some dummy results. That's just what I'm getting. Like some dumbass shit, and somebody could definitely have been like really turning up, really happy about it, maybe even splurging or something like that with this Three of Cups in reverse. But now I feel like somebody doesn't want to deal with this group of people anymore, or this group of people could not want to deal with this person. One way or another, somebody doesn't want to kick shit anymore. Dum-dums. Night at the museum could be significant. What was that thing when he was walking past him? No, I'm no dum-dum, you dum-dum. You bring me gum-gum? Okay? Like, something about, like, something could have been, like, as old as time or something like that, or it was only a matter of time, or somebody could have thought that something would stand the test of time or something like that. Hey, Kay. Why these people don't want to hang now? Why don't these people want to hang now? Why don't they want to hang? Why the Three of Cups in reverse? Why don't this person want to hang with these people? The Ten of Pentacles is here. Why the Ten of Pentacles for why this person don't want to hang? Something about family. And the High Priestess. Okay. Is this the boy's mind? Oh my God, side piece. Somebody could know where the actual stability is. There is a divine feminine here. The High Priestess is here. Somebody's third eye is like wide open. You could have said something, whether masculine or feminine, You knew something. You seen something. You could have told this person about these people, about their family. You could have told, like, especially with the Queen of Cups out here in the upright. Somebody could be extremely intuitive. Somebody could also get like gray hairs, and you could like bleach them or dye your gray hairs. That could be a thing. And you could like bleach them or dye them back black or whatever, you know, color you wear. But it's something about somebody maybe having gray hair, but you might not show it. But for others of you, you might show it like proudly. You know what I'm saying? Like that could be a thing. But there's something about the hair, like somebody's hair. Somebody's extremely intuitive. Somebody, you could have prophesied something. You could have read a situation like a fucking book about how something was going to turn out or something like that. It's something about somebody could be seeing now that you were the stable option all along. You said, I have one gray hair. Okay, you could have warned them. Somebody could also be seeing like, ooh, tell me about this. That could be another reason why like that if you do this shit, it's not going to work out with the world in reverse. If you go that way, it's not going to work out the way that you're thinking it's going to work out. You could have prophesied something with this Queen of Cups and this High Priestess out here, both of them in the upright. Somebody can see. Somebody's a seer. Somebody can see, like, and you can see like past, like, you know, all the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And you could have told this person something. You could have painted you could have painted a very clear picture, even though it looked like she just put some shit together right there. Okay, you could have painted a really clear picture for somebody. You could have painted a very clear picture for somebody of like what something would look like or something like that. Somebody could also be not wanting to celebrate with a group of people or somebody that they were kicking shit with because they could be seeing how something that, you know, you could be in this energy of being extremely stable with this Ten of Pentacles out here. And you could be trying to keep that shit low key with this High Priestess out here, but it could be on some shit where it's like you could have told this person what was gonna happen to them, and you could have told this person what was gonna happen to you. You could have been like, if you do that, that's how this is gonna turn out, and this is what I'm gonna do, and this is what's gonna happen for me. And this could have been somebody with this King of Wands in reverse that could have been in their motherfucking ego and been like, I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. I bet you I won't regret it. I bet you it's going to work out in my favor. I bet you this, that, and the third. Whatever. You're not changing my mind. I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. And you could have been like, okay, I'm only telling you this because I genuinely love you. Because I genuinely want what's best for you. I'm trying to help you. I'm just trying to help you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to look out for you. You could have told this person. And I feel like somebody could be seeing how stable you are. Hey, Bianca. Thank y'all so much for the heart me's. It's okay, babe. It's okay. Tell me more about this. And somebody could be seeing that you were right. Somebody could be seeing that you were right. Tell me about this High Priestess and this Ten of Pentacles. Somebody could have also done a reading. Somebody could have also done a reading. Or you could be a reader like me. Or you could just be very tapped in with your intuition, and your connection with the divine could be solid. You know what I'm saying? Things could come to you in your dreams. Okay? Things could come to you when you're sleeping. Somebody could receive visions, like clear visions. Damn. Tell me more about this. Everything comes to me in my dreams. That's a blessing, because y'all know some people don't remember their dreams. Some people don't dream at all. I thought that was crazy when I found out about that. Okay, the Six of Cups is here. It's in reverse though. So somebody is stuck on something that happened in the past, or something that was done in the past, or something that was said in the past, or maybe something that you said in the past, or something like that. Tell me what happened in the past here with the Six of Cups. It's like you painted a picture for somebody, or something about a picture. The Four of Wands. Oh. The Four of Wands in the upright. Somebody is stuck on how happy and stable and loving a relationship was with you in the past. Somebody is stuck on you. They're stuck on you. And you could have told this person it would be like that. You could have told this person it would be like that. You could have said it. You are somebody that's extremely smart. Also, somebody knows that you would be able to help them heal and stabilize this situation that they're caught up in. Somebody knows you will be able to help them bring stability. And that could be exactly why somebody is hoping that it's not completely over with you. The Three of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody could definitely not have a job. Or somebody could definitely not, you know, be working with this group of people. There could have definitely been something that happened with a person's like job situation, or some type of group environment, or something like that. Like somebody is by themselves now. Somebody is by themselves, and I feel like somebody could have stirred up a lot of mess with a group, and this person could be left by themselves to clean it up, or something like that. Or somebody is realizing like, shit, I'm gonna have to detach from this group and try and get all of this shit sorted back out. And this is putting me in the mindset of what Divine Collective said, or the stability that I had when I was with Divine Collective. I would have never been dealing with no shit like this if I was with Divine Collective. We would have never got caught up in no shit like this. Because the High Priestess is here. Divine Collective is smart as fuck. We would, like, mind y'all, this is somebody that went off and created some shit, or attempted to create some shit with some people, or with somebody that didn't know what the fuck they was doing. It's like, you don't even know how to, you just, okay, you gonna do this shit, now how you gonna pull it off? You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers can't come together and create anything. But they just knew they wanted to be known. They just knew they wanted to be successful. They just knew that they wanted this, whatever. Not gonna happen. Y'all don't got the skill set. Y'all don't got the resources. Y'all don't have the knowledge. Y'all also don't have the blessing and the favor from the divine. Y'all don't have it. Because this shit is foul how it was put together. It was not ordained like this. That's not what we said. That wasn't in the paperwork. Okay? That wasn't in the paperwork. Okay? So it's on some shit where it's like, I'm sitting here and I'm stuck in this situation in Divine Collective's past, and I know that Divine Collective, for one, would have never got me caught up in no bullshit like this. And for two, Divine Collective is likely the only one that I know has my best interest at heart with all of this love that you showed this person, and would be the smartest person to help me bring stability back to my life and this situation that I got going on here. Heavy emphasis on that. Somebody is stuck on something that you said, or somebody is stuck on some type of experience that you guys had in the past. They're stuck on it. Somebody cannot stop thinking about how much happiness they had while they were with you. And we already seen all of this love over here that you had for this person. There was an overpour of love for this person. And they let their ego lead them to self-destruction. Okay? Somebody lost their fucking mind. The Knight of Swords is in reverse. Still, somebody moved too fucking fast and they lost their mind. Somebody done did way too much, and now they're sad with the Sun in reverse. Big Leo. Okay? The Sun in reverse. Somebody's not happy. Everything is not okay. Tell me about this Page of Wands in reverse. What's this bad news? Somebody receiving a lot of bad news. And they could have brought this on themselves because of the shit that they did to you. Damn. Why is the bad news you being in the Nine of Pentacles? Somebody is receiving a lot of bad news about some type of stability. Tell me more about this. What's this bad news about? Somebody is not getting it. King of Pentacles is in reverse. King of Pentacles reverse, Six of Pentacles in the upright. Heavy emphasis on a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn could be involved. And then that go to Queen of Pentacles in the upright at the bottom of the deck. Somebody out here looking at you, single, looking good as fuck. Y'all, this energy is so... It's been consistent for the collective. Like, you being in this energy of stability. Whatever work you've done on yourself, collective, you know what I'm saying? Whatever work you have been doing on yourself, whatever shadow work, whatever self-reflecting, whatever, you know, trying to get your affairs in order, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you have been doing, going after your goals, prioritizing what's most important at this time, that shit is paying off, collective. And it is showing consistently in the energy. It is showing in the energy every time we talk about what's going on with collective. You on some boss ass shit. You on some I'm getting it together. My feelings might be a little hurt, but I'm still moving forward. I ain't dealing with no bullshit. I'm putting protective boundaries in place, and I'm doing this, and I'm focused on my bag, and I'm doing that. That's what the energy has been for you consistently. And I'm here for that. And it's also been consistent, you know, with whoever the fuck played you to the left, thinking that it was going to be better elsewhere for them than to work with you. The energy of regret has also been ongoing, like for months now, y'all. Like, this is like, for those of y'all that's new here, welcome in. But this has been an ongoing message. And my OGs that's been in here with me, you know, riding this thing out with me, we know this message has been like back to back. We just get different bits and pieces of this storyline. You know what I'm saying? But it does not matter. Whatever message we get, somebody is in regret when it comes to how they handled you, when they thought somebody or something else was going to be better than you. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like now somebody definitely, you know, is wanting to take action towards you. But it could be on some shit where it's like they said too much. They did too much. You know, you were somebody that genuinely had a lot of love for this person. Like, I cannot, like, ignore all of the love that you had for this person. This could have been somebody that had your whole motherfucking heart, collective. Like, could have really had your whole heart, baby. And you could have been willing to give them your whole heart. You could have gave them your whole heart. But this is somebody that was in their fucking ego. Didn't value it. Didn't appreciate it. Drug that shit through the mud. And you could have took that. You could have took it. Told this person that they would regret it. Because it's like, and I've said this before, you do not meet a lot of people that love like this in your lifetime. You don't. You don't meet a lot of people that love you like this. This is like, this love is to the core, y'all. Like, for sure. So it could have really been on some shit like, you're going to regret this because I have nothing but good intentions for you. I got nothing but love for you. I've been in your corner over here with the 9 of Wands in the upright. We've been going through this shit together. You ain't in this by yourself. You thinking you the only one that's going through this. I'm going through this shit with you. But I'm thinking we in this together the whole time. Your ass thinking I'm holding you back. You're going to regret this. You're going to regret this. This was a soulmate union that somebody was supposed to work with you on. And they could have went off and did too much bullshit, y'all. They could have stirred up too much conflict with you. And you could be, okay, that's the route you chose. That's the path you chose. You in the 9 of Pentacles over here. Somebody here, you could be single. For those of you who haven't like gotten into a new commitment, you could be single and just living your life for you. You could be single and focused on, peace and structure and doing the things that make you feel good, make you feel fulfilled, and all of those different things. Heavy emphasis on making sure that your priorities are in order, and you're reaping the fruits of that hard work that you done put in on yourself, on your craft, on whatever the fuck you've been called to do. Because somebody here with the Queen of Cups in the upright and the High Priestess in the upright, you are obedient when it comes to what the divine tells you to do. You listen. You listen. You could be in this 10 of Pentacles, this 9 of Pentacles energy all by your damn self. Like, and that's been consistent also. It's like whether your ass is here or not. You don't want to do the work? Okay, bet. I'm going to take my chances and do the motherfucking work and see where it get me. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to take my chances and see where it get me. I don't care if I got to do it one step at a time. If it's struggling, if it's hard, whatever, I'm going to take my chances and listen and do what I'm being called to do. And that shit paying off for you. King of Pentacles in reverse, somebody realizes that they made a very, very bad investment by not investing into you, which is somebody here. You're coming out in the Queen of Pentacles in the upright. Somebody realizes that they did not invest in somebody solid, somebody that they could depend on, somebody with the 6 of Pentacles here that would have been equal give and take. Somebody that would have brought balance to their fucking life had they did what they needed to do by y'all relationship. Now this person is receiving a lot of bad news about the fact, oh shit. For one, not only is Divine Collective not coming back and chasing me like I thought they would do. That's weird. Divine Collective is stable as fuck without me. Actually, Divine Collective looks like they don't fucking need me at all over there. Is what it looked like. Somebody is receiving a very, very rude awakening. Somebody's receiving a very, very rude awakening. It's like somebody could have went off, fell for the okie doke, celebrated way too soon. Y'all, why did I just envision? Thank y'all so much. Let me tell y'all know on the Simpsons movie, when Homer, and y'all just roll with me here, when Homer jumped into the sinkhole or whatever the case may be, and he was like, he got down in there, he was like doing this to the mob that was around him, and then he ended up getting stuck, and they started like scratching at his head and shit like that. Somebody could have really been doing this to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck you. Whatever. Only for them to find themselves stuck and get towed the fuck up. Somebody knows that they fucked up, y'all. Somebody knows that they fucked up. Okay. It was supposed to be equal give and take. Somebody knows that they are so far removed. Somebody's sorry. Somebody's so sorry. Somebody is so far removed. And you could be in this space where you are now in a whole different mentality, to where it went from a us mentality to a me mentality. Where it's like, at first, only thing I wanted to do was make sure that we was straight. I was in your corner for us. Now I care about me. You know what I'm saying? Now I care about me and making sure that I'm straight, especially considering how you could say fuck me like that. Now that I've seen, I could show you all of this love over here. I could go through all of this shit with you over here. And then you turn around and degrade me, treat me like shit, be mean, rude, hurtful, ruthless with this King of Wands in reverse. I done went through all of this shit with you, and you can turn around and treat me like shit. So it really could be on some shit where it's like, somebody, you could have had a shift in your perspective and how you look at this whole dynamic at this point. And somebody could know that. You know what I'm saying? They could know that when they look at you, when they come check for you or something like that, you are in a place of peace where you could be like, I don't want to be bothered. You could be making that very clear. Oh, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Give me more about this. Somebody had done lost a lot of money also, y'all. Somebody done lost a lot of money. Somebody could also, I'm telling you, it's a lot of conflict. Oh my God. The 5 of Wands here. It's a lot of conflict. It's a lot of conflict, y'all. Somebody done lost a lot of money. Somebody could be doing a lot of arguing with a group of people. Tell me more about why these folks is arguing. Tell me more about why they arguing with this 5 of Wands here. Somebody could have also thought you would compete for them. The Ace of Cups. Tell me more. Why the Ace of Cups? The 8 of Wands is in reverse. Somebody didn't get this new beginning, like this overpour of you know, fulfillment or happiness or something like that that they thought they were about to get. The 8 of Wands is in reverse. All they're dealing with is delays, y'all. All they're dealing with is delays and a lot of negativity. And somebody done lost a lot of money. It's heavy emphasis on a lot of bad news coming in, y'all. Somebody could not even want to look at their motherfucking phone, because it's like every time one of you motherfuckers reach out to me, it's some bullshit. It's some bullshit. Okay? Damn. Okay, can we know why it didn't come in? Why is it? Something is backfiring on somebody for sure. Something is backfiring on somebody and somebody is stuck. They didn't get this overpour of love and this emotional fulfillment, this happiness, this celebration, and all of this shit that they thought they were finna have. They didn't get it. It's something backfired. It didn't go as planned. We know it didn't go as planned. They wasn't smart enough to pull this shit off. Okay, tell me more. Also, there's something about, like, somebody could be fighting with this group. Heavy emphasis on there as a group. Somebody could be fighting with this group because somebody could want to come back and have a new beginning with you. That could definitely be a thing. Tell me more. Thank you. Somebody wants to heal. Somebody thought they were going to be a star, y'all. Somebody thought they were about to be a star. Aquarius energy. Pisces could be significant also. Cancer as well. Leo could be significant. Somebody thought they was going to be a star. Somebody thought it was going to be all sweet, all positivity, but the only thing they dealing with is negativity. Somebody thought they was going to rise. Somebody thought there was going to be some type of ascension in their life, y'all, with this star energy out here. Like, this person really felt like, mind you, they thought whatever they were burdened about. What, baby? Don't be coming here yelling at me. Okay, whatever this person... What's wrong, baby? You just woke up? Okay. Whatever this person... Here she come, right? Okay. Okay, whatever this person, you know, was in this struggle about, right? What is it? Is it something downstairs? Okay, girl. Okay, whatever this person was in this struggle about, you know what I'm saying? In this lack about, they thought they were about to heal. We finishing up from last night. That's what it seemed like. This person thought they were about to heal all of this struggle that they were in. Okay, that's what they thought. Like, all of this sadness, all of this, you know, feeling like they were in lack and all of these things, this hardship that they were dealing with, they thought that they were, yeah, right? And then Phoebe just coming here talking crap. This person thought that they were about to heal this. Bye. She just came here to yell at me. I don't know what her problem is. She wake up fussing. She probably like, girl, you being way too loud. You just disturbing my nap. Okay. They thought they were finna heal this. They thought they were finna be able to drop all of this burden. Okay. So what does this group have planned? The Magician is in reverse. They don't. They didn't have the resources, y'all. They couldn't pull it off. So that's that. What does this group have? Like, what's the intentions for this group now? Like, what intentions does this group of people that Divine Collective's past person was working with, what intentions do they have for this past person at this point? What is their intentions for Divine Collective's past person? What's the group's intentions, current intentions for Divine Collective's past person? Thank you. What the fuck, they finna block this person? And again, with these motherfucking dogs, y'all. And that baby sandals. Okay. Tell me more about this. Somebody holding somebody back or something like that? Tell me more about this group's intentions for Divine Collective's past person. Give me just one. Give me just one. The 8 of Cups is in reverse. Them sounds is through. Okay. The 8 of Cups is in reverse. This group of people is purposely holding somebody back or trying to hold somebody back from changing and walking away. That could be another reason. Mind y'all, I was saying they could be fighting because somebody could want to come back to you, could be wanting to heal with the star out here. And this group with the 7 of Wands in the upright and the 8 of Cups in reverse, this could be a group of people that's trying to block somebody from making positive changes for themselves. The Knight of Cups. Damn, the Knight of Cups is here. Somebody is like bringing this. Okay, somebody like keeps trying to bring this person back to them. Like the 8 of Cups is not just somebody like trying one more time. 144 on the clock. Okay, we are the chosen ones. This is not just somebody trying one more time. This is also somebody that's like lost. Like that's just out there. That's just, you know, they have no plan. Like they're aimlessly drifting. You know, they're returning to negativity. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how the fuck are you trying to leave us? How you trying to close us out with this 7 of Wands? How you trying to, like, these are some people that could be trying to block this person from coming back to you. Tell me more about this. Or just getting away from them, period. Somebody definitely could be in a space where they want to heal. And you could have told this person, oh, the Queen of Wands is here. So they can keep his ass. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, feminine energy, Pisces could be significant as well. Somebody trying to block this person from successfully coming back to you. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. The 10 of Wands is here. Somebody is really making it really hard for somebody to get back to another person. Like somebody got a group of people that could be creating a lot of challenges for them. Like this could be somebody that's still extremely attracted to you, that could still have a lot of passion for you. 2 of Cups. Yeah, somebody wants to team back up with you. Somebody wants to be somebody wants to partner up with you. Okay, celebrate with you, have a union with you. Okay? But somebody could have a lot of shit that they got to do in order to be able to get back to you or something like that. And this could be purposely like orchestrated this way. Again, this could be somebody that's watching you online, somebody that is, because somebody could be, or somebody's doing something with their phone, looking at some type of pictures or something. Maybe, remember, we seen the Six of Cups reversed. Okay, we seen the Six of Cups reversed. So somebody's definitely stuck on you, stuck on some type of memories of you or something like that. And you see, like, it's something about, like, somebody on their phone. It's a lot of phones. Like, somebody could be using their phone or a lot of different, you know, pieces of technology to watch you. Be in some type of confidence. You look amazing. You know, that sort of thing. Somebody's stuck on that. Tell me more about what these people are doing to block this person from getting back to Divine Collective. Confirmation. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Tell me more about it. The Fool is here. What's this about? I also feel like there could be somebody, the Tower is in reverse. There could be somebody that is trying to persuade somebody into thinking that they could try whatever they were working on with this group of people or with this person. There's a group here. Somebody could be trying to persuade this past person to give them one more chance. Like, let's try it one more time. Let's do it like this one more time or something like that. There's also something about trying to convince this person that if they come back and have try and start some type of new beginning with you, it's not gonna be better than before. Like, nothing's gonna change from how it was with y'all the first go round, where they were in this space and feeling unfulfilled and unhappy and miserable and struggling and all those different things. Somebody could be trying to persuade this person to think that with the Tower in reverse, it's not gonna change. Okay, with the Towers in reverse, like, you're not gonna be happy. You're not gonna be able. It's still gonna, you know, it's still gonna end. Y'all still gonna end up, you know, ending or whatever the case may be. You can't prevent it from being over. You're not gonna be, you know, stable or whatever the fucking case may be. Somebody trying to convince this person that it's not gonna work if they come back towards you. Okay, so what they gonna do? So what is this person going to do? What is this person's next course of action towards my collective? Thank y'all so much for $2.99 on the likes. I appreciate it. Whew. What is this person's next course of action towards my collective? Right. What is this person's next course of action towards my collective? Damn. Death is here. Big Scorpio energy. Okay. There's some type of transformation or some type of change or something is happening. There's an ending as well. Somebody could be putting some type of ending to something so that way they can have a new beginning. Okay, tell me more about this person's next course of action towards my collective. Somebody could be, you know, this could be a painful ending for somebody also, is what I just heard. Somebody really having to step outside of themselves. The Four of Cups is here. The Four of Cups is here. What is this rejection about, or what is this about? What is this? Somebody's thinking about something. Somebody's contemplating on something or thinking about something. What's this about? The World is in reverse because somebody feels extremely unfulfilled. It's something about with the World in reverse. There's like there's a lack of closure when it comes to a situation. There's a lack of closure when it comes to a situation. Somebody could be feeling like there's some type of, you know, somebody could be thinking about how a situation ended. Tell me more about this World in reverse. Somebody could also feel like this is permanently done with y'all. They could feel like you are done with this, like this is over, and that you will reject them. Please don't ask to join my live. That you will reject them. The Two of Swords is in reverse. Somebody could feel like you've decided. Either way it goes, this person is deciding on the path that they want to take. Tell me more about this. There's some type of decision. Somebody's not caught up. Somebody's seeing a situation for exactly what it is. But somebody could also, like I was saying earlier, somebody could also be seeing that you've made it clear about the path that you've chosen. But this is somebody that even still, like, they feel like there's a lack of closure when it comes to this situation with you. I feel like this could be somebody that still could want to come towards you, even despite knowing that they might get rejected. Like, there's a big possibility that they're going to get rejected. Tell me more about this. The Three of Swords in reverse. Yeah. Somebody going to still try and come in and heal it. Somebody going to still try and come in and, you know, ask for some sort of reconciliation so that way you guys can move forward. Y'all can move past this. Tell me more about their intentions behind this reconciliation. If the collective was to give them an opportunity to reconcile, what are their intentions? Oh, shit. The Ace of Cups is here. Somebody said they finna give your ass that overpour of love that you gave them. Tell me more about this Ace of Cups. Somebody said it'll be a whole new beginning. It'll be a whole new beginning. A whole new fulfilling, emotionally stable commitment. That's what they said. Somebody gonna marry you. Somebody wanna remarry you if y'all was already married and went through a divorce. Somebody wanna like really give you an overpour of love and happiness. Give me more about their intentions. Give me more about their intentions. The Six of Wands is in reverse. Tell me about this Six of Wands in reverse. Somebody could be scared to approach you. Somebody, you ignoring this person? You could definitely be ignoring this person for sure. Tell me more about this. Or what is this person like? Somebody feels a little weak. Somebody could be feeling ashamed of themselves with the Six of Wands in reverse. Damn, confirmation. Hold on, y'all. Somebody could definitely be feeling really low about themselves. Okay, tell me more about this Six of Wands. This could be somebody that's like intimidated by you at this point, maybe because of something like how something has transpired for the both of you. This could be somebody that's kind of intimidated by you. This could be somebody that come back towards you with their tail between their legs. Tell me more about this. Asking for an apology or something like that. Tell me more. The Knight of Swords is here, but whatever it is, this is somebody that knows exactly what they want to do. With this Knight of Swords here, they know exactly what they want to do, the action that they want to take. This is somebody that's coming in with clarity now. It's also something about that I'll let her walk all over me. Sheesh. Hold on, because I didn't know it was going to come in hitting like that. Let's start it over. Sheesh. This is somebody that know what they're going to do. They could also be willing to ignore people that they were dealing with. I said I wouldn't do that, Sam. Tell me more about this. What's they plan? Oh my God. What the fuck is that? Seven of Swords? This gives me Eight of Swords. Somebody could not really know how to do this. That's 8 swords. Okay. Somebody want to know if they can stay. What's this 7 of swords about? Three of Cups. Let me tell you something. Okay. Somebody's going to have to move really strategically when it, and the Empress is in reverse at the bottom of the deck. Y'all, somebody gonna have to move really strategically when it comes to leaving behind this group of people. I got you, Ashley. Somebody's gonna have to move really, like, they gonna have to finagle and finesse this shit when it comes to these people that they celebrating with. When it comes to, you know, ignoring these people, not talking to these people or something like that. They made their mind up though. They made their mind up. You know what I'm saying? But this could be on some shit where this could have somebody like really fucked up in the head, y'all, with this this Knight of Swords and this Seven of Swords. That gives me 8 swords. Somebody could really be in a space where they are feeling like trapped in this situation with these people, or with it's a group of people, y'all. Okay, it's a group of people. And so somebody could be under, like, in this space where they're going to have to lie. They're going to have to lie. They're going to have to move real strategically in order to free themselves from this group of people. That's a good question. What's keeping this person stuck to these people? Why is Collective's past person stuck with this group? Like, what's keeping this person, what's keeping this person stuck with this group? Outside of these people trying to hold them back, for sure. But they could also be scared that if they leave, it'll cause chaos. They could be trying to avoid some type of chaotic ending or something like that with the Tower in reverse. Why is Divine Collective's past person stuck with these people? The Six of Cups is in reverse. Something that happened in the past. With the Six of Cups in reverse, this person is something about something that happened in the past is keeping this person stuck with them. What happened in the past? What did they do in the past? What was said in the past with this Six of Cups in reverse? What happened? The Temperance is in reverse. Big Sagittarius. Tell me more about this. Somebody caused some type of instability or something like that in the past, maybe for an Earth Angel. Tell me more. Tell me more about why this person is stuck with them. Why do they feel stuck with them? The Three of Wands is here. There was a plan. There was a plan that somebody could have helped. These people could have came up with some type of plan together to bring about some type of instability. The Temperance is here. Like, disturb the peace. Create some type of, you know, again, imbalance or something like that with the Temperance out here. Have somebody in some type of like space of being maybe even paranoid, worried. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more about this plan. They put a plan together. Somebody did something in the past. Somebody did something in the past. They could have been waiting for something. They prepared something. What did these people prepare together? The Page of Swords in reverse. Somebody put together some type of deception. The Ace of Swords in reverse. Somebody put together some type of lies, some type of deception, or some type of manipulation. Somebody was also looking at another person with evil eye. Okay? Somebody willingly knew. Somebody knew, because that's the Two of Swords in reverse. The Two of Swords in reverse is also somebody that has an overpour of information about the decisions that's being made, or about the decision that they're making. You know what I'm saying? That's the Two of Swords reverse. Somebody willingly worked with a group of people they put a plan together with this group of people to bring instability to an Earth Angel that they were watching with the evil eye. Somebody was talking a lot of shit. Oh, that is this Page of Wands in reverse as well. A lot of gossip, a lot of shit talking. A lot of shit talking. That's all of that causing conflict and chaos with you. This is some motherfuckers that purposely was trying to bring in some type of... That's exactly what this is. That's exactly what this is. The Ace of Swords in reverse is somebody that is arguing, that is fighting a lot. It's brutal. Okay, you take a L when the Ace of Swords in reverse. You don't win that battle. Somebody could have been sending evil eye, and that would explain why I started this reading off and I said we're gonna go into the haters exposed, the evil eye deck. You know what I'm saying? I said that. Okay, you could have had a lover. You could have had a lover that was teaming up with a group of people. You know what I'm saying? In the past, that's why this person is stuck with them. Because they were intentionally sending evil eye to you, trying to defeat you, or maybe even block you from having some type of breakthrough, some type of victory on your own. Which is, I mean, you know, you still got your victory. Like, we clearly see that. And somebody, that's why they're blocked. That's why they're blocked. That's why everything that they tried to create not going nowhere. You motherfuckers don't even know what the fuck y'all doing. And also, you tried to do this on a high priestess. What? You tried, the high priestess can... Let me just double back. Hold on. Let me get her. There you go. Whether masculine or feminine. Somebody had a whole group trying to take down a divine feminine, a divine masculine, somebody that is favored by the divine. These motherfuckers, of course they weren't successful. Of course you still got the victory. Of course you still over here in stability. Of course, that's why this person is stuck with them. That's why this person is stuck with them, collective, because they did this shit with these people attacking you. That's why this person, despite you trying to show them all of this love, thank you, despite you showing them all of this love, they still chose to team up against you. That's why they're stuck with these people. They were watching, stalking you. We already seen a little bit earlier. We seen the 5 of Swords in the upright and the Page of Swords in the upright. I'm like, somebody could be looking into a group, but now that I'm looking at this now, you could have had a group looking at you. You could have had a group of hoes, jealous and envious, feeling a type of way, hating, wanting to compete where they don't fucking compare. You're a peon ass past person, desperate for clout, desperate for some type of validation because they're insecure. They was on that motherfucking hate train right with these hoes, targeting you. And we already seen this a couple of readings back where for some of y'all, your past person, again, it's in this reading. They helped these motherfuckers put the plan together with the 3 of Wands. They helped these people put this plan together, prepare it. And then they sat and they waited with the 3 of Wands here. They sat and they waited for it to come in, for it to work out. But it's not working out. It's not working out. It was never going to work out. That's why they're stuck with them. They helped them betray you. That's why I was saying earlier, I was like, all of this shit that this person could have been doing to you, like with the Knight of Pentacles to that 5 of Pentacles, this could have been somebody strategically trying to chip away at you, chip away at, you know, y'all relationship, you know, just doing step by step, okay, breaking the damn relationship down fighting with you, causing commotion, coming in out of nowhere with the Page of Wands reverse, talking shit to you, King of Wands reverse, just really ruthless and cutthroat with you, completely disregarding you and all the love that you have shown this person. Nine of Wands is here in the upright. Really put your ass through the ringer. Really put you through the ringer with this Nine of Wands here. Worked your ass up through there for sure. You know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis on that. This motherfucker was helping these people to attack you. There was some type of game. This person could have thought that there was going to be some type of game by having the Queen of Pentacles, and y'all reverse the genders, okay? They thought that there was some type of game by having you in some type of unstable position, especially when it comes to your finances. Especially when it comes to your finances. Somebody didn't want you in a stable position to be able to take care of yourself or something like that. Okay, real quick, tell me more about this plan that these people put together. Somebody wanted you to be in some broken spirited place. Okay? Heavy emphasis on a lot of shit talking and negative projections towards you. And that would explain why we got the Eight of Wands over here in reverse for these motherfuckers. Because everything that they said about you, everything that they sent towards you is going back to this group. Everything is going back to this group to the point where now your past person is ready to jump ship and try and come back to you. And these motherfuckers is like, no, the fuck you're not going back over there. We're going to try one more time with the Eight. This could be a group of people that's still attacking you with the Eight of Cups in reverse. Okay. This could be a group of people that's still trying to figure out another way to attack you, to block you, to make it hard for you or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But you still in this power. You still in this power. You still in this confidence. You're still being recognized. You still look good as fuck. Okay? You still are it. You know what I'm saying? You could have a whole bunch of motherfuckers. You see all them phones around her? All watching you. It could be a whole bunch of them watching you. Whole bunch of them watching you. This person could be wanting to come back to you. And these people could be like, you can't go over there. You can't go back over there. It's not going to change anything or whatever the case may be. Tell me more about it. This person was helping these people. They was helping these people. It was a lot of shit talking, y'all. It's so much shit talking. Somebody was talking cash shit about you. And it's a lot of lying here as well with this Ace of Swords in reverse. So not only was these motherfuckers or whoever this person is, your past person, helping your op, basically. Helping your op. They were helping them lie. They could have been adding on to the shit, lying or some shit like that with this Ace of Swords reverse. They all sitting around talking shit. The stars in reverse, somebody didn't want you to rise. Somebody didn't want you to heal. Somebody didn't want you to be stable. Ten of Cups in reverse, somebody wanted you to be unfulfilled. Somebody wanted you to be heartbroken. Somebody wanted you to be unfulfilled and heartbroken. But you get the Ten of Pentacles though. You don't get a lack of emotional support and love and happiness and all of that shit. You don't get that. You get stability. You get fulfillment. You get everything taken care of. You get a life where you're not worried, where you know for a fact that you are accounted for. Tell me more about this real quick. Tell me more about this real quick. Why this person, like, what else was they saying or what else was they doing with these people? They helped these people do this to you. That's another reason why this is somebody with this Seven of Swords out here. If they come back towards you, all this lovey-dovey shit, wanting to overpour you with love. All of this overpouring you with love now with this Ace of Cups. You know what I'm saying? All they got nothing but love for you now. You could see this motherfucker coming a mile away at this point. Okay, you could see this shit coming from a mile away. And this person could know This person could know that it's not likely that they will be successful. This is somebody that could definitely be watching you online, you guys. Somebody could be watching you online. For those of you that don't post online or whatever it is, then maybe that part is not for you. But for those of y'all that have some type of presence online, I don't care if you just post a little bit of a whatever the fuck, a status every now and then. Somebody is watching you or checking for you online, or maybe just searching the web for you. Okay? There's something about somebody wants to know. Somebody could have wanted to know your decisions or something like that. The 2 of Swords reverse, the 3 of Swords reverse. This is the 5 of Swords in reverse. This is somebody that was extremely cutthroat with you. This is somebody that would have done anything to win some type of, secret competition that they could have had with you or something like that. But now they want to come in after they done did all of this shit. They want to spin the block and reconcile with you. They want to heal it with you. They don't want to fight and be on your, the opposite team anymore. But with this 7 of Swords here, this is a liar. This is a manipulator. This is somebody that thinks they're sneaky, that thinks that they're slick. It's something about this person just took a L with the 6 of Wands in reverse. And that's why they're trying to spin the motherfucking block. Because whatever the fuck they called themselves preparing and planning that was supposed to bring them in some type of, expansion, some type of stability. I'm telling y'all, they celebrated too fucking soon and they did not know what the fuck they was doing. Somebody could have definitely been doing some spell work or something like that, trying to send blockages to you or something like that. Maybe trying to block your finances, reroute your finances or something like that. Just really speaking ill on you. You know what I'm saying? Also, there's something about lying or talking a lot about a past version of you, or some shit that you could have did or said, or some ways that you could have moved like back in the day. This could have been the fuel to somebody's fire, is what I'm hearing, that got them like caught up in this shit or something like that. But whatever this is, whatever they've done with these people, they got to stand on it. They got to stand on it. They've bound themselves to this group. And if they try and come towards you, they're going to have to move really strategically with how they detach from this group. Tell me more about their intentions coming back towards my collective. Matter of fact, we was talking about why they stuck with this group. Hold on, y'all. I might have to hold on real quick. The 10 of Swords in reverse. Somebody's trying to prevent some type of painful ending. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Girl, I see you. Okay. So the 10 of Swords in reverse. Tell me more about why they stuck with this group. Whew. Tell me more about what their plan was. If you sent in for a personal, please let us know where you sent in at. Tell me more about why they stuck with this group. Okay, let me just get one. The World is in reverse. No, that's not the World. That's the 2 of Wands. The 2 of Wands is in reverse. Tell me more about this. The 9 of Pentacles in the upright. Tell me more about this. It will be like, it's really risky. It's really risky. It's something about like somebody's scared to make this decision. They scared to do this, to take action or something like that. Tell me more about this. Why this person's scared with the 2 of Wands reverse? What's that about? The 4 of Swords, because it's going to be a fight. Yeah, the 4 of Swords is in reverse. Somebody gonna have to do some shit in secrecy. Somebody gonna have to do some shit in secrecy, y'all. Like I'm telling you, they're gonna have to be really strategic. It's gonna be a fight if they try and leave. These people are trying to hold this person back. Okay? They could be making it really hard. for this person. And like I said over here with the Tower in reverse, somebody could be scared of how something is gonna come ending for them. What's the likely outcome of this situation for this person, Spirit? The Four of Swords, they can't, this is somebody they're terrified, y'all. They're terrified, y'all. With the Four of Swords reverse, the Two of Wands reverse, somebody is scared to make any sudden moves. Somebody is like confined to this shit because of what they did. The Strength is here in the upright, and they did that shit with confidence too. Somebody is definitely holding back a lot. Somebody's also in lack when it comes to their finances. Somebody is definitely struggling when it comes to their finances. They was in the Five of Pentacles with you to the Knight of Pentacles. It was like, we going through it, but we actually we're going through it. We're not stuck. It's moving slow. It's a little fucked up, but if we just keep doing the work, we're going to get the Six of Pentacles. It's going to balance out. We're going to be okay. But this is somebody that got on some bullshit. They wasn't satisfied with that. Fucked around, targeted you. And now they ass is in the Four of Pentacles, which is less. Now they got less than what they even had when they were with you. Trying to come up off of you in some type of way. Real quick, before I get into that, what was these people's intention? What was their intentions for my collective? What was this group's intentions for my collective? What was their intentions? The Five of Swords is in reverse. Okay. Tell me more about their intentions. Tell me more about their intentions for my collective. The Moon is in reverse. Pisces energy could be significant. Tell me more. Somebody was trying to steal your destiny. Somebody was trying to steal what's fated to come in for you. You guys, somebody was supposed to keep the peace with you. That makes sense for the message that we got yesterday. Because it's like, I'm like, what was the Queen of Pentacles supposed to do? And when I was trying to watch that replay back, which is all jacked up because of whatever the hell TikTok got going on, that reading, it's up. But it's so glitchy, like it's ridiculous. But I was thinking to myself after that, I was like, what was the plan for the Queen of Pentacles? And why was it like, damn, you fucked up like when you lost the Queen of Pentacles? Like you fucking lost the Queen of Pentacles. You know what I'm saying? This person was supposed to keep the peace with you, okay? So that way they could steal your destiny, what was fated. The Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. Somebody wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Like, somebody wanted to, this was a failed destiny swap. This is an attempted destiny swap, y'all. From a broke-ass King of Pentacles. He in reverse again. He in reverse again. Somebody was very materialistic and greedy. This person was supposed to keep the peace with you. It was supposed to be like, maybe y'all would fight. This, you know what I just heard? This could have been a situation where y'all could have been through a lot with this Nine of Wands here. Maybe this person put you through a lot, beating you down and shit like that, trying to kill your spirit, trying to break your spirit for sure. Okay. Have you lacking confidence, lacking faith in yourself, lacking faith in your spirit guides. Okay, confirmation. You know, it's a certain type of setup that you gotta put somebody in order for you to do this. Okay, this person could have been doing their part. This person was doing their part, beating your spirit down. But I just feel like this person didn't account for how locked in you actually are with your spirit guides and how obedient you are with your spirit guides. For somebody here, your guides could have been telling you with this high priestess energy, could have been showing you exactly what you needed to see. So that way you can see this situation for exactly what it is. And when it came time for you to get the fuck on, you got the fuck on. You got the fuck on. And that could be exactly why I'm like, somebody could be like, damn, I thought that all of this love and shit that Divine Collective had for me would have had Divine Collective come back to me by now, but you ain't went back. So it's on some shit where it's like, you lost the Queen of Pentacles. You lost the motherfucking come up. If you're not there, they can't complete the fucking work that they're trying to do. These fucking idiots, they didn't do their homework. They didn't do their due diligence. They didn't look into it. They didn't know what the fuck they was doing. We already know that. We seen that. They wasn't smart enough to pull this shit off. That's why everything that they're trying to create is being blocked. That's why everything that they sent to you is going right back. And your peon, scary ass ex is now ready to jump ship and try and bring a cowardly ass back to you. But this is somebody that you cannot fucking trust. Especially if this is some people that's still trying again. That's still like with the 8 of Cups in reverse, like we can try it one more time. Maybe we can try it one more time. Let's try it one more time. Go back over there, try and reconcile and try one more time. That could be a thing also, y'all. So whatever this is, also with the moon being in reverse, tell me about this moon in reverse real quick before I say that. The Page of Wands is in reverse. Somebody was, it's like, I want to keep the peace with you. Like somebody could have been heavy emphasis on love bombing you. Could have also been very hot and cold with you. Like this could have been somebody that could have been trying to fuck with your emotions, like your head space. You know, to the point where, okay, I'm going to cuss you out. I'm going to be mean as fuck towards you. Treat you like shit. Start shit with you. We got the Page of Wands out here in reverse twice. I'm gonna just do outlandish ass shit like out of nowhere. And then I'm going to come in and apologize with the 5 of Swords in reverse. My bad. I shouldn't have did that to you. I shouldn't have been, you know, calling you out your name like that. I shouldn't have been treating you like that. I shouldn't have been jumping on you. I shouldn't have been trying to fight you. I shouldn't have been whatever. My bad. You know what I'm saying? You know, when that's like, that's an abusive partner, y'all. That's a very abusive partner. That's how people get their victim in the palm of their hands. Very narcissistic. You know, I'm gonna fuck with you, wear you down, and then I'm also gonna be the one to come and build you right back up. And then when I feel like it's time to wear you down again, I'm gonna do it again. But this time I'm gonna take you even lower. And then I'm gonna build you back up a little bit. And then I'm gonna take you even lower. That's what somebody was supposed to do, y'all. After a while of being in that type of environment, the psychological effect that has on a person could be like detrimental and life altering. You are somebody with this high priestess out here, whether masculine or feminine, and I keep telling y'all this, you have purpose on your life. You are a gifted soul. You did not come here by accident. There is a reason why you are here. And that reason, as long as you stay in alignment with it and you continue to do what you're called to do, you're going to be a benefit to so many people. I don't care how you show up as a benefit and an asset to these people, whether you are online, whether you got a product, whether you got a service. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. That's between you and your spirit guides. But what you're supposed to do is going to help a lot of people. And so it's important for you to be in alignment. Somebody Because there's going to be a lot of rewards that come from that also. There's going to be a lot of rewards that come from the work that you're doing. It's not just going to be, okay, Divine Collective and went down there, they doing everything, and we just going to keep them in. No. The more in alignment you get, that's what we see that we keep seeing this. I keep telling y'all that. I just gave y'all all of this a minute ago. The more work you do, the more stable you're going to be. The more in alignment that you get, the better off you're going to be. That's what it is. That's a part of it. That's a part of it. You're not doing anything in vain. There's no such thing. You're not doing anything in vain. Somebody could have looked into you. Somebody could have been trying, again, somebody was trying to destiny swap. Somebody was trying to destiny swap. And they could have been trying to, like, beat you down. Like, for somebody here, physically, spiritually, emotionally, verbally. Financially is another thing. Especially if you are somebody where when your finances, like, you could be the type of person where it's like, you a go-getter, you gonna make some shit make sense. Whatever that look like, you are stability. When your money ain't right, you could be kind of like, I'm thrown off. Like, okay, hold on a second. I need when my bread ain't right, I'm not a nice person to be around. There's like, my misery don't like company. Just let me go ahead and lock in and get this shit back on track or something like that. Like, somebody could have been purposely trying to sabotage your finances or something like that to keep you in an unstable position. Could have been targeting your work, could have been targeting your business, could have been targeting you and your money so that way you could not have stability. If you're in a low vibrational state, you're an easier target. Tell me more, real quick. And you know what? It's like somebody could have thought that you wasn't going to be able to see exactly what they were doing right in front of your face with this moon out here in reverse. Somebody could have been blatant. I'm telling you, somebody could have been blatant with their disrespect and could have thought maybe you weren't going to catch on to exactly what they were doing to you or saying to you or what they were saying behind the scenes about you, the secrets that they were keeping from you. But it's like, even if you wasn't seeing it, your spirit guides were seeing it and they were putting you on game in one way or another, whether they were coming to you in your dream, whether they were sending you shit online, you were seeing readers, you were seeing this, you were hearing that. Like, damn, that song sounds just like my situation. You know what I'm saying? It was all different type of ways that your spirit guides could have been channeling through you or you know, sending you downloads. You know what I'm saying? Sending you downloads so that way you can see what the fuck was going on. And that could have been exactly how you prophesied some shit. Like, okay. Damn. That's crazy. It was the music. The strength is here. Yeah, you were way too strong. I'm telling y'all, big Leo energy out here. You were way too strong and you got the fuck on up out of there, baby. Heavy emphasis. Okay, 6 of Swords upright, strength, and the Chariot. Big Cancer energy, big Leo energy out here. Somebody, they could not fuck with you even on your worst day. Let's just say it. They could not fuck with you on your worst day. It's like you tried to sneak attack me and still fucking lost. On your worst day. I wasn't even prepared for the motherfucking fight and I still came through dropping haymakers. Knocking you hoes out. I didn't even come here to fight today. Still taking the wins. I'm sorry, y'all. This is crazy to me. This is crazy to me because you could have been like, I'm genuinely trying to love you. I'm genuinely trying to love you. I'm genuinely trying to be in your corner. I have your best interest at heart. And this motherfucker trying to take you up through there. Thinking, oh, that's an easy lick. They're not going to see it. They're naive. They're gullible. They're not going to catch on. I'm blatant in their face with the shit. Cocky with it, saying, fuck you. They're not going to see it. They love me too much. They love me way too much. They're not, trust me, I got it. This is gonna be a cakewalk. It's like taking candy from a baby. Fuck out of here, dumbass. You thought wrong. You thought wrong. You thought wrong. You got the fuck on up out of there. For somebody here, it's levels to this. And these motherfuckers tried to skip some steps and jump up on a level that you can't. How the fuck you get up here? You ain't supposed to be up here. And they got their ass kicked right the fuck back down to where they belong with that goddamn Ace of Wands reverse. Fuck you think you creating. Fuck out of here. You're not creating shit. Knock all of that shit down. Y'all ain't getting no fucking where. Not with that one. You're not getting nowhere. You ain't taking shit. Only thing you doing is accumulating more karma for your dumb ass in your next lifetimes. I don't give a fuck how many lifetimes you gotta use to settle this shit. You just keep racking it up. Keep racking it up, dumbasses. Yeah. It's like, no, they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. They weren't successful. And everything is going back. Heavy emphasis on everything is going back to these people. And this past person of yours is definitely getting that shit. Definitely. So, yeah. You're moving on to calmer waters and you're doing that shit with your head held high. Confirmation. And these people are going to have to see you in a new union also, where you're actually loved and valued. Okay? You're doing that with your head held high. That's what this is. They got to watch you be in your power, watch you be confident. Why would you ever hold your head down, especially knowing what you done been through, what you done had to overcome, and how for some of y'all, you had to do all of that shit by yourself, with the people closest to you being the main ones that you had to protect yourself from. The people who you could have thought was in your corner and gonna be there through hard times was the ones that was purposely causing hard times for you. Why would you ever walk with your head held down? That just don't make no sense. And that's exactly how you moving with your head up high and it's full speed ahead with the chariot out here. Somebody, you done showed a motherfucker what strength really look like. You done showed a motherfucker what being strong, what being brave and having, courage really look like. It's like, okay, with the strength and the upright, I'll show you I can overcome all of that shit. I'll overcome this heartbreak. I'll overcome this struggle that you left me in. I'll overcome all of these lies, this smear campaign. I'll overcome all of this shit. I'll show you exactly what it looked like to overcome it. The Six of Swords here, to move past it, to put that shit behind me. You know what I'm saying? I'll show you what it looked like. I'll also show you what it looked like to be favored by the divine. It's gonna be some shit, and collective, you could already be going through this, where you just like, how the hell is divine collective coming up out of that? It's because you got help on the other side. You're favored. You're showing what it looks like to be favored by the divine, because there are miracles that's happening in your life right now. There's miracles that's happening in your life right now. Situations that could be presenting themselves. And you like, now look, y'all gonna have to help me with this one. They like, don't even worry about it. We got you. Don't even worry about it. We got you. Don't even worry about it. You called. You said you needed what? We got you. Don't even worry about it. We'll be there. Let me just put this person in place. Let me just do this. Let me just do that. I got you. You're gonna be up out of there in a minute. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. That's what this is. So that's what I got for y'all. I love it. They're gonna have to watch you. They're gonna have to watch you. You could be ducked off. You could be ducked off with this Hermit out here, big Virgo energy. You could be ducked off, out of sight, out of mind, just trying to, do your own thing. These folks are still trying to watch you. They still want to know what you got going on. They can't help but to watch you. Ten of Swords is in reverse. They seeing you overcome and heal. You avoided some type of catastrophic ending that was set up for you. Okay. Yeah, you avoided it. You healed from it. You survived. You survived. Somebody could have literally been trying to unalive you. Like, for real. Somebody could have literally been working with another group to try and unalive you and get you the fuck up out of here. And you survived. You survived. Now they want to bring their crunchy ass back around you to what? Either try and, I didn't succeed with that, so let me just go back over here. Or either A, I didn't succeed the first time, so let me try and spin the block and do that shit again so I can be successful this time around, especially with the world in reverse. You know what I'm saying? With the world in reverse, we wasn't successful with the unaliving last time. We wasn't successful with it last time. Let me go back over there and try and reconcile, bring peace to this situation with them so that way I can get them again. I can get them again. I can try it again. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, y'all. Eight of Swords. Somebody could fuck around and go to jail, y'all. Somebody could go to prison. The Hierophant is in reverse because they broke the rules. They broke the law. Somebody could have broke the fucking law. And they could also be scared about this with the Tower in reverse, y'all. This could be somebody that's terrified of the outcome of this situation for them because of what they've done. Somebody with this Hierophant in reverse, big Taurus out here, they broke a lot of spiritual laws, y'all. They broke a lot of spiritual laws, and somebody could be being haunted by darkness. Somebody could be being haunted by death, and all of the shit that they did to you is going right back to them. Okay, this is a Tower. Somebody is terrified, okay? They're terrified. They're terrified, and because they're under judgment. Shit. They're under judgment. They completely ignored their spirit guides. They completely went against the grain and did shit that they knew they shouldn't have done. Hey, baby. They completely went against the grain. Hey, baby. You okay? Okay, I'll be done in a minute, okay? All right. You locked the door? Okay. Yeah. So it's something about like refusing to make changes within themselves. Yeah, there's punishment for that. There's punishment for that. Yeah. Somebody also is going to be in a space where it's going to be really hard for them to find a job, to find stability when it comes to their finances. Somebody's going to lose a home. Somebody's going to lose their car. Somebody's going to lose their assets. Somebody's going to be in a space where they're going to have to sell a lot of things to try and be stable in some type of way. This is part of their karma. This is part of their karma. No stability when it comes to finances. Struggle. They're going to be like, you know, really dealing with it. Okay. He pawned a lot of stuff. Wow. Wow, Deanna. Like, that's what this is, y'all. They wanted to take from you. They wanted to take your stability from you. They wanted to take your stability from you. Damn. Now, all of that is going back to them. It could have took a little while. Some people could have, again, they celebrated too soon. It could have took a little while. Yeah, we do need to do a cord cut in Deanna. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it could have took a little while, but you the star. You the star. Somebody was literally, okay, Gemini, Aquarius, Virgo, Pisces, Libra, okay, Taurus. Somebody did a lot of foul things, you guys, and there's a karmic feminine energy here. There's a karmic feminine energy here that could have some type of gifts or something like that. And again, that's using that shit for darkness. The Empress is in reverse. The Emperor is in reverse also. This is a very karmic couple. This is your past person and their fucking third party. Two motherfucking karmics that could have teamed up trying to spiritually attack you, destiny swap with you, or some shit like that. But they were not powerful enough to come up against you. That's amazing to me. I love it. Because you didn't just teach one person a lesson. You taught a whole motherfucking community, a whole cult, a whole covenant, a fucking lesson about how you don't supposed to just go out here fucking with folks. That's what you did. These motherfuckers thought they was finna be big shit popping. This Emperor and the Empress is in reverse. This is some corny ass, clout chasing, egotistical, insecure, lion ass, devil worshiping ass, idiots, hating, jealous. It's like you don't get to do this. Again, you don't get to do this. So y'all be mindful. They're dealing with karma. Justice in reverse. The divine is looking at this shit that was done behind the scenes. They worked on this shit behind the scenes, y'all. They thought because they were doing this shit in secrecy just amongst this group that nobody would know about it. But they're going to be exposed. They're going to be exposed. And that's been coming out a lot because somebody's going to prison for the laws that they broke in the physical. Somebody's going to prison in the physical. Somebody could do like 10 years. That's for somebody. Somebody could do 10 years or more, is what I just heard. Damn. Because they broke some laws. They broke laws. And the divine is looking at that shit like it's not fair. And then with the justice in reverse, it's like your whore ass is still not taking accountability for your actions. You're still on bullshit. You're still being conniving. You're still being manipulative and deceptive. Damn. This is two insecure ass people. Whoever this feminine energy is, insecure, jealous, can't produce shit. Can't produce shit of her own. Okay, confirmation. Somebody could have definitely went and had a baby with somebody, started a family with somebody, got married to this motherfucking person or something like that. This emperor is in reverse. This is somebody that could swear they got everything under control, but you a fucking peon. You ain't got shit under control. Both these motherfuckers look stupid as hell, but could be really thinking, like I said, they're big shit popping. Dumb. Liars. Heavy emphasis on liars. They lie to everyone, including themselves. They lie to each other, they lie to everybody else, and then they lie to themselves. That shit is not built on real love. It's not built on real love with the 10 of Cups in reverse. This was on some come up shit. I just so happened to been fucking you, and you gave me this idea, and okay, bet. I already been feeling a type of way about Divine Collective. We already know Divine Collective. Some of y'all been in a relationship or was in a union with somebody that was hating and jealous of you the whole fucking time. Okay? Because you could have been the example of everything that this person knew that they could never fucking be. You could have showed this person everything that they could never fucking be. Okay? Hating the whole time. And we already done seen that several times. Like this could have been somebody that as soon as they found somebody that they thought, or some people that they thought could help them come up against you and finally have you in a position of being unstable, they took that opportunity and ran with it. Only for all of these dumbass motherfuckers to run into a brick wall. And you wasn't even trying. You wasn't even trying. Damn. That's a shame. That's what I got for y'all. That's crazy. So they gotta deal with that. Y'all be careful if this person come back towards you. Okay? This is a thief. This is a liar. This is a manipulator. This is a hater. This is somebody that does not have your best interest at heart. This is somebody that you done left behind or you've been called to leave behind for a reason. Okay? And your life is going to continue to be better because you've left this person behind. Okay? Damn. So you guys, please tarot responsibly. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Be mindful. This is my only page. I don't have any backup pages, and I will never reach out to you. If you would like to book a personal outside of the live, you can hit this Service Plus button. Over here. You get the Service Plus button somewhere down here on the bottom of your screen, or you can hit the link in my bio. Okay. We are about to get into personals right now. If you would like to book a personal on the live, my moderators, I believe I have 2 of my ladies in here with me this afternoon. They are pinning the different ways for you to pay. Fun For those of you that are, thank you, Deanna. For those of you that are about to part ways with us, I appreciate y'all so much for $4.79. We are almost to my 600K goal. I appreciate your help with that. And thank y'all for sharing. Thank y'all for sending all the gifts. Thank y'all for the positive energy in my comment section. I appreciate it so much. Like I said, this is my only page. I don't have any backup pages, and I will never reach out to you. What was I finna say? When this full replay is up, I will put it on YouTube. The link for that is in my bio, or it's just literally Head.Lioness Tarot. Okay, I don't have any tarot on tarot content outside of TikTok and YouTube. Nowhere else. So if you see me anywhere else doing tarot, that's not me. And if you see my name saying anything else outside of Head.Lioness, it's not me. Don't send nobody no money. If you like to book a personal and take advantage of the end of the month booking special, you can. There is no code needed for that. The full love and the general love readings have been marked down. Okay. So you guys, please take advantage of that while you have the option. Okay, I will be back on later today. We're gonna do another collective message because I want to get into this haters exposed. Everyone tap for 10 seconds. Okay, thank y'all so much. We're gonna get into personals. If you sent in for a personal already, then please let us know. He said, oh, we are ready. Yeah, I'll be back on in a little bit. You guys, please tell responsibly, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Okay, let me see. I know we have me on Cash App, so let me check Cash App. I think I seen somebody else say that they sent in. Hold on, y'all. Let me get to it. You're here. Okay. CC, you're welcome, y'all. I like to get on, like, I normally don't get on at this time of day. I like to get on like around like 9ish. I like to get on like around 9ish or whatever. So, but it just depends when, you know, you usually be later in the evening. That's 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for me. It usually be later in the evening. And I'll kick it with y'all for a little bit. I do the late night tarot at this point. The 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. So, okay. Nyasia, you got a yes or no, babe? Did you have you wanted to do a yes or no? Yeah, I got her. And then I got Ashley on here as well. So what you sent in for, I would usually do a yes or no for that one. If you have like an actual question, I would, yeah, 7. I would send like $8 more. I would send like $8 more for like an actual, like, that'll be like the 15 for an actual question. Ashley, I got you. Do you have like a question, Ashley? So you guys, for the yes or no's is 5. If you have, and that's just a clear yes or no to your question. And then if you have a question that you would like a little bit more in depth, like insight to, that's 15. If you would like a general, which is more of a full, like a more in depth reading, is 30. Okay. So that's usually how we do it on live. Now, please be mindful that my pricing outside of live. Okay. Have a good meeting, Deanna. Thank you so much. My pricing outside of the live is a little bit different. You know, but I like to make sure I take care of y'all, especially when y'all come in here and y'all be, you know, helping me reach goals and all of these different things and stuff like that, sharing my live and all of that. I don't think, you know, that's busting anybody over the head. I don't think. Okay, I got you. Hey, Nelly. I don't know if I seen you earlier say something. I think my ex and sister are friends behind my back, and I want to know, what should I do? Do I just not trust them? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think my ex and sister are friends behind my back and want to know what should I do. What should Nyasia, I think that's how you pronounce it. Nyasia, what's the advice for Nyasia regarding her ex and her sister? What's the advice for Nyasia regarding her ex and her sister? Uh-oh. I got you. Hold on. As soon as my moderator leave, you think you gonna bring your ass in here? I got you. Okay. Damn, that finger had to be moving fast. I got it. What's the advice here for Nyasia in this situation regarding her ex and her sister? Temperance is here. Big Sagittarius energy is here. I just heard don't make any reckless decisions. Be cool. Keep the peace. Keep the peace. Be patient. Tell me more. Tell me more. The Hierophant is here. Ooh-wee. Big Taurus energy. What is this about? Heavy emphasis on your faith. Tell me more about this. Queen of Swords in the upright. I feel like, this is what I'm going to tell you. I feel like we could definitely need to speak to our sister about this, because your ex is your ex for a reason, and they don't owe you no loyalty. They clearly didn't show loyalty to the relationship. I feel like there's something about speaking your truth. Okay. I feel like this is something where it's like, speak your truth to your sister about how this situation makes you feel, what you believe is going on, okay, like, I don't feel comfortable with this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I wouldn't go at her sideways. Okay, beauty. I wouldn't go at her sideways. I wouldn't go at either one of them sideways. I would definitely keep the peace. Okay, I would also definitely trust my intuition with this situation. But I also feel like there's something about maybe putting some type of heavy boundaries in place and speaking direct. I feel like, you know, speaking direct. Is there something going on between these two? Is there something going on between these two? Between Nyasia's ex and her sister. Is there something going on between these two? No. Damn. Give me more. Let me tell you what I think could be happening. Now, I'm gonna be real with you. I just think that they could be talking shit about you behind your back. I ain't gonna lie. With the page of wands coming out here, and the 7 of wands coming out here in verse, they could be doing a lot of shit talking about you. I ain't gonna lie. You know, but my first card out is a no card, which is the 7 of wands in verse. Leo energy could be significant. Heavy emphasis on a fire sign could be significant. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, big Sagittarius out here. But it's something about, like, maybe you being extremely defensive. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, you know, tell me more about this. I don't know. It could be on some shit where it's like, tell me more about this. What they saying? What they saying? This is your baby sister? Is this your baby sister? Or are you the baby sister? I know you say you working, damn. Suing for defamation too. Tell me more about what they saying. It's, you know what? She's younger by a few days. Okay. It's this man. Let me tell you this. This motherfucking man is heartbroken. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's this man that could be in his feelings, talking shit with your baby sister. King of Cups in reverse. Motherfuckers sad because they can't love bomb you. They can't play with you. They can't, you know, whatever. You could have heavy boundaries in place with this motherfucker, and he in his feelings, talking shit with your sister, or maybe he just, you know, why is the sister participating? Real quick, why is the sister participating in this? He in his feelings. He's also playing the victim, is what I just heard. Pisces and Aquarius could be significant. Why is the baby sister participating in this? She's just immature. I hate to say it like that. She could be very immature. He could be coming towards her like, oh, with the 5 of Cups in reverse. It could be on some shit where it's like, you know, this could be on some shit where it's like, I want to talk to you. Hey. I feel like this is on some shit where he could be trying to use your sister as some type of, you know, and I hate to say it like this because I don't want to, like, you know, cause any confusion. I heard it though. I heard it. I just heard a shoulder to cry on is a dick to ride on. But it's like, he could be trying to use your sister as some type of like emotional, like, buddy or something like that. Like, I want to vent to you. I want to talk to you about the situation. Like, your sister is, you know, really cold with me. You know what I'm saying? Your sister's being cold-hearted towards me. You know what I'm saying? The 7 of Wands in verse, I'm ready to give up. The King of Cups in verse, I'm sad. Like, I'm fucked up out here, whatever the case may be. It could really be on some shit where it's like, it could be somebody that he just really enjoys talking to. He could be trying to emotionally manipulate her. Like, for sure. He could already be emotionally manipulating her. With the 5 of Cups in reverse, it could be on some shit where it's like with the 10 of Wands in reverse, he could be really trying to make it seem like he's just so fucked up. Like, he's really dealing with a hard time with the 10 of Wands in reverse, and he really just want to heal. He really just want to heal. Always want to say always want to play the victim, and they never know what the truth is. That could be what this is. He's an emotional manipulator. He could be like manipulating your baby sister. So I feel like, again, I'm going to double back to what I said earlier when I first started with this. I feel like, especially considering that, you know, this is your sister. And I feel like if you want to ask more questions, babe, we should get into a general, or we should get into a full. But it's like, as far as this situation go, you need to have a conversation with your sister. You need to talk to your sister before this gets out of hand. And trust me, I've been in a situation like this. You know what I'm saying? But unbeknownst to me, I didn't know that it was as bad as it was. So at least you are able to see it for what it is. Have a conversation with your sister and put healthy boundaries in place with your sister about what you believe is right and what you feel you are uncomfortable with. So that way, after that, you can let your sister decide. That'll be all the clarity that you need, because after you have that clear-cut conversation with your sister about, hey, look, I don't feel comfortable with you talking to XYZ, you know, me and him are done, whatever, you know, I don't care what he's telling you, I don't care, you know what we've been through, whatever that rapport is between you and your sister, I don't want y'all talking. And if after that your sister still is dealing with him, or still conversing with him, or she give you some type of pushback, you know what I'm saying? That's going to let you know right then and there exactly what the fuck is going on with these two. You know, but I feel like this is on some shit where he could be trying to manipulate your sister into thinking that he is the victim in this situation, so she could be like some type of pillar of support for him in some way, one way or another. Okay, and maybe he could be playing on the fact that she's younger, or maybe he could, I don't know, but there's conversation for sure. I don't feel like they are like fucking around, like as far as being like emotionally involved, like sexually involved with each other. I feel like this could be more of like a emotional like trauma bond or some shit like that is what I'm hearing. But this could be him implementing this shit. This could be him implementing this shit, like, you know, let me, final card here for this. They could really just be friends with the Three of Cups trying to flip over. It was in the upright. But I feel like what's most important here is that you don't make any reckless, impulsive decisions with this Temperance out here. Keep your cool. Keep your cool. Okay? The Hierophant is out here. You are the wise one here. You are the mature one. Okay? Trust your intuition with this situation. Do what you know is the right thing to do. Put firm boundaries in place with your sister with this conversation. I mean, you ain't gotta cut her down with your words, but very, very clearly let her know how you feel about this shit, and then allow for her to show you what she would rather do, what she's going to do. Okay? Also, there could be something about like, tell me more about this. I don't know. They like it's something about the attention here, but I don't think it's no passion here. They just like talking to each other or something like that. I don't know. They like talking to each other. That's the truth. The Ace of Swords is here in the upright. It's something about the conversation, the attention, the validation or something like that. Your sister could be like nurturing to this motherfucker, could be coddling his ass or in some type of way while he over there crying wolf, even though he's a motherfucking emotional manipulator. Yeah. Trust me, I know how weird it is. Mugs could really be trying to maybe use your sister to be some type of way to get back towards you. That could definitely be a thing also with that Eight of Cups in reverse. Like, man, just tell her whatever. This is what I'm doing. Tell her I'm crying. Tell her I'm sad. Like, it could be a lot of different ways. Well, I feel like just ask her straight up. What the fuck y'all talking about? I mean, maybe not it the fucking there. That's me. What y'all talking about? Why you be talking to XYZ? What y'all got going on? Okay, well, since that's the case, I'm gonna let you know I don't appreciate it. I don't like it. I feel uncomfortable with it. I would like for you to stop. You know, I feel like, you know, I would definitely bring it to her. Why is this popping up, you know? Or I would just, you know, hey, have you heard from XYZ? They definitely talking. So if she tell you no, she lying. And that's a red flag right there. But it's like, have you heard from XYZ? I had this weird, crazy dream. But I would let her talk first. I would let her ass talk first. But that's what I got for you, baby. I'm going to have to get up out of that. Let me see. Okay. Okay, Ashley sent in. And then Boss Lady. Okay, Shabria, I got you. And then Keisha, I got you after that. Okay. Ashley, what's your question, babe? I would definitely have a conversation with her ass, though. For sure. Ashley, are you still in here? Yeah, I would definitely, you know, trust me. Because it definitely happens. So I would speak my piece on it now and then allow for them to show you exactly what the fuck they're capable of. And wherever they decide to stand, is where they ass will be left standing when it's all said and done. Hey, Tasha. You said, how did they meet? Is that the question? How did they meet? Did you say something else on here that I'm missing? Is that your question, Ashley? How did they meet? Sorry, y'all. I got my little bitty AB shorts on. I don't want to. Okay. Y'all back? Yeah, we on personals right now. I'm on Ashley right now. Okay. How did Ashley's past person, I'm assuming, and a third party meet? Would that be the question, basically? Yeah, we on personals, y'all. How did Ashley's past person and whoever they're dealing with meet? Okay. How did they meet? How did these people meet for Ashley? That Ashley's talking about, Spirit. Let's give her some clarity. How did they meet? The Magician is here. Big Gemini energy out here. Tell me more. The Tower. Something brought these people together, or something like that. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. There could have been some type of chaos or something like that. I feel like you could already know this with the High Priestess here. This is the High Priestess in the Hierophant is in reverse. The High Priestess in the upright, the Hierophant's in reverse though. So somebody could have did some shit. Tell me more about this. I feel like this is tell me about how these people met. There could have been some type of celebration or something like that. There could have been a situation that happened. It could have been a situation that happened with the Tower in reverse. Or somebody is, you know, because the Tower in reverse is still talking about a disaster or some type of stormy time, like some type of chaotic experience. It could be like the leading up to some shit collapsing. You know what I'm saying? You know, and it's like, you said his mama. Like somebody, tell me more. Star. Somebody was in, whoever this masculine energy is, was in a space of like moving very impulsively and recklessly when it comes to their temptations and things like that. This could be somebody that was in a space, this could be somebody that was in a space where you guys could have been going through some things with this Nine of Wands here. Okay, this could have been somebody who could have been stirring up chaos, creating conflict or chaos, or whatever the case may be, because this is a fuck boy. Okay, with the Knight of Wands here. This is somebody that, you know, they like a lot of passion, a lot of being adventurous. I like to be on the go, all of these different things. It's something about like, yeah, I could be real cool and loving, and I could seem real cool, calm, and collected, but there's a whole nother side to me with this Knight of Wands here. And this could have been somebody that was stirring up some type of trying situation or something like that, and could have really went out here and was playing like, you know, with this Nine of Wands, like they really, you know, they the ones that's the victim, even though that's not the, you know, the Eight of Swords energy, but that's what I'm getting from everything else I have out here with the Star here. Somebody could have been like, it was something about somebody feeling like there was going to be some type of equal give and take with whoever this person is that they were dealing with. Like this person was going to heal them or make them feel better, make them feel good in some type of way. Okay, but I just feel like, you know, this was on some shit where somebody, whoever this masculine energy is, could have been stirring up. Because the Magician is here. This is somebody that's, you know, that's skilled. They create things. You know what I'm saying? They make things happen. You know what I'm saying? But this could have been somebody that created a tower, some type of, you know, disaster, some type of chaos or something like that. You know, that could have been what this was. Could have been doing that with you, thinking that they were going to be in some type of, you know, balanced, stable, healing, you know, situation with another person. They had a lot of passion for this person. Tell me more about how they met. Damn. Somebody saw another person as everything that they needed. I hate to say it like that, but the Magician here, somebody could have saw somebody as everything that they needed. Heavy emphasis. Damn, this was some type of toxic attachment or something like that. It could have been like you know, addiction based, some type of seduction or some shit like that. Heavy emphasis on this karmic. This is a karmic attachment for sure. Tell me about this Devil. Capricorn energy. This could have been all sex. Like this could have been some type of, you know, sneaky link, some type of little, you know, one night stand type of situation, or somebody I'm just fucking around with because we have a good time when we fuck around and shit like that. I like the energy. I like the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like that could have been what this was. I'm going through it. I'm dealing with so much over here. I'm fucked up. Again, I'm the victim. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucked up. You know, and I feel like you're going to heal me. You're going to make me feel better. You're going to bring light to my life or some shit like that. That's what this was. Tell me more about this. This sounded like to me like some type of like karmic attachment, some type of third party situation or something like that. And this person could have been causing chaos with you so that way they could go and do what they would rather do. Yeah, somebody was broke. Whoever this man is broke. King of Pentacles in reverse. Whoever this is broke. Virgo, Leo. This is somebody that's obsessed with money, obsessed with status or something like that. This is somebody that could also be in debt. And somebody could have also thought that they would be in some type of space of being financially stable or their finances would heal when it comes to whoever the hell they were caught up with. This, yeah. It's ending though. It's ending. It's ending. I also feel like this person thought that this union would bring about some type of positive change. Real quick, last question here for Ashley. Was this something that this person did while they were in an active relationship with Ashley? Is this something that this person was doing while they were in an active relationship with Ashley? Yeah. It could have been something about like, you know, I don't know if you guys were in a space of struggling together. Okay, I don't know if, you know, if this is a baby daddy or some shit like that. You know, I know he cheated with other people for sure, yeah. If we was in a space where, you know, finances wasn't as stable as we would have liked for them to be, yeah, this motherfucker thought he had something that was gonna heal. He thought to save himself or something like that. It could have been on some shit where it's like, you know, the money just wasn't there, how he could have wanted for it to be. In one way or another, y'all could have been going through whatever y'all was going through, and he's seen a come up. User. Yeah. Three of Wands here. He turned his back on you. You know, he turned his back on you and thought of like, you know, how he could move forward for himself. The 9 of Pentacles in reverse, but it could really be on some shit where it's like, you know, this is a leech for sure. He's a leech. And he could also be out here making it seem like he really got it under control or some shit like that, but he don't. He's broke. I don't care what that man making it seem like. I had to say it like that. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's broke. I'm sorry. Like, you could have just ran a real tight ship around that motherfucker. But, yeah, that cycle's done also. It's closed. It's done. So, yeah, that is somebody that he was dealing with while you guys were together. And that is somebody that he thought he would come up off of in one way or another. And I feel like that relationship or that situation is ending. A duck is going to be a duck at the end of the day. Okay. So that's what I got for you, babe. I hope you found something insightful within that. All right, boss lady. Shabria, are you still in here? Yeah, babe, just keep doing the healing work. It's okay. The girl that my ex, damn, not you put that man whole name on here now. Okay. Yo, it's funny. Would she be his karma for what he did to me? Ooh-wee. Not that man whole government name up. Okay. I'll close it at 4. It's 3:15 where I'm at. I was gonna say I'll close it at 4. It's still open. All right. For now it's still open. I don't know when I'm gonna close it. I might close it at 4, but I guess I'll see. You know, it's still open as of right now. Shabria said, is the girl that her ex Xavier with, is that going to be his karma? My God. Is that gonna is Xavier's new person gonna be his karma? I got a yes out here. But I also got the goddamn 10 of Pentacles out here in the upright. Okay, tell me more about this. Oh, it's gonna take some time though. I mean, you could put him there for protective reasons for yourself. You can put him there as a way to keep him from, fucking with you. But don't put him there with the intent of blocking him from moving on in any type of way. That's when it kind of gets into, the dark side of spell work. Okay, because you're not supposed to hold nobody against their will, but you can put protective measures in place for yourself. Okay, hold on real quick. He said, I want to put his ass in a jar. Is it a set price? Okay, real quick. I'm sorry. So if you would like a yes or no, it is 5. If you have a question, like I'm answering for Shabria, it is 15. If you want a general, it is 30. Okay. And you could send it. I think Tasha might have stepped out again. But give me just a minute and I can let me finish up with Shabria and then I can pin the different ways for you guys to pay. Yeah. Don't take karma in your own hands, babe. Don't take karma in your own hands. Okay. Tasha finna pin it for us. Don't take karma in your own hands. You're gonna have to keep the peace. You're gonna have to keep the peace on your end. Because if you go in and if you go in and you start dabbling into things, you're gonna accumulate karma for yourself. Don't interfere with it. It might take a little while. And you got to be okay with that. Don't sit around and wait for it either. Okay? He's definitely going to get his karma. It's glitching. I'm sorry, y'all. This is pissing me off. Okay? Because I know it's going to be jacked up when I... Oh. Yeah. Don't ever put your hands on it. Don't put your hands on it. Let the divine handle it. Babe. And I know that's easier said than done. Oh my God. I'm sorry, babe. You need to put some paperwork on his ass. Like, for sure. Put some paperwork on his ass. Like, for sure. That's another way that you get him. Put him in the system like that, okay? And put protective measures in place for yourself going forward to where he'll never be able to do that shit to you again. Okay, but as far as physically, they never got him. Just wait on it, baby. Just wait on it. It's all happening when it's supposed to. Temperance is here. Be patient. Work on healing yourself right now. He's going to get what he deserves and he's going to be happy and he's going to think he's stable and he's going to think everything is going in his favor. You just give it some time. You don't get to do that to an earth angel. He's going to think he got everything that he wants and he's going to think he's so happy. I got 2 yes cards back to back here. There's going to be a life-altering situation that's going to come. And I just heard knock him off his motherfucking feet. Yeah, he under judgment. Come through. He's under judgment. That shit gonna come and knock him off his motherfucking feet. You just allow for the divine to handle it. You focus on moving on. Do not focus your intentions and your energy on retaliation. And I know that is easier said than done. I know how hard it is to be like, you know what? Oh my God, I want to go over there. I want to do this. I want to do that. Do not do it. Alchemize that energy, transmute that energy and pour it back into yourself to heal yourself. Use it to heal yourself. Use that as motivation and strength to heal you to where you will never deal with no shit like this again. and put your faith and your trust in the divine and know that it's going to get taken care of. This motherfucker is under judgment. You see that? It says punishment, destruction, ignoring the call, okay? Lack of self-awareness. This motherfucker was ignorant. Ignorant. You know what I'm saying? He ignored doing the right thing, what he knew he should have done. You know what I'm saying? He's under judgment for that. He got to pay for those decisions that he made. You know what I'm saying? So you just keep your cool. Work on being patient. Especially don't rush the divine. Don't rush the divine. Do not take it into your own hands. If you don't listen to anything else I say, do not take that shit into your own hands. Okay? Make very sensible decisions. Because you don't need anything else to come back on you in any type of way. Give it some time. Give it some time. Give it some time. And you know, it's situations like this where, you know, people will really think that they got away with some shit. They will really think that they got away with some shit, not realizing, oh yeah, you remember that shit you did 2 years ago? You remember what you did XYZ amount of time ago? Yeah, it's time to pay that back. I know you're extremely happy right now and everything is going so well for you in your life. And it's like you're on cloud 9, but I'm finna take your ass back down because of what you did back in the day. You know what I'm saying? You remember that pain you caused on somebody that genuinely loved you? You remember that pain that you inflicted on somebody that had your best interest at heart, that only wanted to come in and be supportive with you, pour love into you? Yeah. You want to judge me for that. So you just let him rock, baby. Let him rock. Let him rock. Let him rock. You focus on you. You focus on you. He hasn't learned. He's gonna learn though. He's gonna learn. Do not. If you take matters into your own hands, you're gonna hold yourself back. Do not seek revenge. Do not seek revenge. I know you're upset. Do not seek revenge. Okay? Do not. You're gonna hold yourself back. You're gonna hold yourself back. You're gonna block yourself from moving forward in the opportunities that's supposed to come in from you for you. Don't hold yourself back. Don't do that to yourself. This is not something to commit to. He's got to deal with it, and he will deal with it. He will deal with it. So you just trust in that and work on healing. You're going to hear about it too. You're going to hear about it, but it's time for you to move forward. What that should say, help is coming. Help is coming. Accepting past pain so you can heal and move forward. Protect it. You're going to end up hearing about this, but you got to move on from this. You got to move on from this. You're going to hear about it. Just know you're going to hear about it in one way or another. Okay? So, yeah, you need to focus on self. You need to focus on self. 8 of Pentacles here in the upright. Lock in with yourself right now, your spirit guides. You know what I'm saying? You're going to hear about it. Something could happen to this man while he at work or some shit like that. Yeah, because he's a fucking liar. He's a liar. He's deceptive. You can only steal for so long. Somebody might be stealing from their job. What the fuck? Damn, confirmation? What the hell? Yeah, that's what I got for you. Don't take that shit into your own hands, baby. Don't take it into your own hands. He gonna get it, and I'm telling you, it's gonna catch him so off guard because he's gonna be on a cloud. He's like, oh my God, everything's great. Yeah, I seen the 9 of Cups, and he gonna be tanking. Okay? That's what I got for you. Okay, Keisha. Okay. So, and then I have Nicole. Girl. Nicole. Not you finna have me doing math and shit. Hold on. What is this? Hold on, girl. Hold on real quick, y'all. Gotta get out my goddamn stick people and shit like that. Hold on. 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's another 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. You percent 10. Okay, girl, damn. It's 10. I'm like, hold on. You got 77 over here. 33 right there. No, you're good. I'm about to do a general real quick. for Keisha. Keisha, you still here? You okay? I'm like, what the hell is this? Keisha, are you still in here? Gotta get out my scratch paper and shit. Okay. You been hiding from a fuck boy? The situation dealing with my husband and his baby mama. I was just saying, you in a situation with a fuck boy. That's crazy. Okay. What does Keisha need to know about this situation? You said yes. What does stand your ground on what you believe to be right about whatever is going on? The 9 of Pentacles is in reverse. Tell me about this. Give me the message here for Keisha and this current energy surrounding love for Keisha and her marriage. Damn, it came out anyway. Okay. Hey, the 7 of Wands is here. Hey, the emphasis on this is challenging, and you need to stand your ground. Damn. Okay. What's all this about? Is she trying to compete with you? Sheesh. We need to make sure we keep control of self, though. Keep control of self. Stand your ground. This is challenging, though. Tell me more about it. The Page of Pentacles is in reverse. The Page of Cups in reverse. For one, whoever this masculine is extremely childish. Whoever this masculine energy is extremely childish. We just seen the Knight of Wands, extremely childish. Maybe fucking emotional maturity level of a teenage boy or some shit like that. And I hate to say that like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's something about, he's not being as honest or something like that when it comes to this commitment or something like that. The Moon is in reverse. Big Pisces out here. There's some type of secrets or something like that that's being exposed, or some type of emotions or feelings or something like that Muggs could be keeping to himself, or maybe he was keeping it to himself. Give me more on this. There's some type of confusion that Muggs could be dealing with, Tell me more about this. But it could be something like, maybe causing some type of challenges or something like that. And then maybe wanting to come in and apologize. Because with that 9 of Pentacles flipping over, I don't know if this is somebody that is, of course, that's his baby mama. So I would assume that, he has obligations and, she could be dependent on him. But I feel like this could be something where this is somebody that this baby mama could be taking advantage of that. In some way or another. Tell me more. Hold on real quick. Thank you for supporting all of my videos. That's what she's doing. Okay, hold on. But there could be something about maybe like, knowing, because he could be giving some type of little affection. It could be some type of feeding into it in some type of way. To stir this thing up, in some type of way. He kind of could be feeding into it, to egg her on, or, and it could be some type of, where I might do little shit, and then I know that's going to cause some type of conflict with us, with me and Keisha, but I'm going to apologize, my bad. But it's not really a sincere apology, because he got some feelings here or something like that. And you could know this. You could be peeping it. Like, you could be seeing, like, wait a minute. I understand, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's your baby mama and shit, but really? You gonna go help her do what? You gonna go whatever? Like, I don't know. Tell me more about this. There's some secrets or something that could definitely be about to be exposed. And I feel like you're going to definitely have to stand your ground. I did see the 10 of Swords in the upright as we were first starting. It could be something painful that could be about to hit the scene. Not going to lie to you. But you're going to have to stand your ground and keep your cool. Keep your cool, no matter how challenging it is. And Muggs might be wanting to apologize and wanting to have a new beginning with you, but I feel like they are not together. The 8 of Swords is in reverse. I feel like whatever is coming out, I feel like you could very well be clear about it. Like, it's something about being in a space of where you are able to accept the fact that this motherfucker is not really solely committed to you and only you. Yeah. And being at peace with that shit. Yeah. Being at peace with that. Okay. Because that's the 7 of Wands. That's the 7 of Wands. I mean, I'm sorry, not 7 of Wands, 7 of Swords. That's the 7 of Swords. There's some lying here. There's some trickery here. And this could be a love triangle. This could definitely be some type of love triangle that cause he could still have feelings for his baby mama. You know what I'm saying? He could still have feelings for his baby mama. And that could be why Muggs is, you know, maybe even pushing back when it comes to you. Maybe when you express certain feelings about the situation, like, hey, look, I'm not comfortable with that. Whatever. I feel like she's causing some commotion between us. You know, I would need for you to handle it this way or the third or whatever the case may be. He could be giving you pushback. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want you to just like really look at the situation for exactly what it is. Whatever this is that's going to come out, I feel like the divine is asking for you to accept the situation for what it is. Like, okay, like I said, you are not solely committed to me and only me. Even if after you get caught up with this situation or after you get caught up with any situation, you want to come back and you want to apologize, it's something about you lack commitment to our union. You know what I'm saying? Like 100% loyalty to our union. And I know it's like, you know, because that is his baby mama. You know what I'm saying? But it's something about this could be painful. This could be painful when it comes to the lies or the deception and the moves that Muggs has been making or something like that. But I feel like with the 8 of Swords coming out here in reverse, you could have been stuck in your head about this. Like, damn, like, I don't know what's going on with this. Whatever. Maybe feeling like, damn, am I tripping? Am I overthinking about it? Whatever. But whatever is going to hit the scene with this moon in reverse, whatever secret is going to be exposed, you know, even if this is just, you know, this man coming in expressing some type of feelings to you or something like that he could be withholding and keeping to himself, that's going to be your indicator to get out of your head about it and be able to, you know, free you from some type of mental prison. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like there's going to be an apology. Heavy emphasis on somebody wanting to come in and apologize to you. Like, he's going to want to apologize to you. He's so childish, though. He's so childish. But I feel like we might need to really be working on trying to heal this and put this to rest. And I'm not, you know, going to tell you to go off and divorce your husband. I'm just going to tell you that when this situation, or if there has already been a situation, because this is past energy right here, if there has already been a situation and you are in your head about it, the divine is asking for you to shift your perspective and actually look at this for exactly what it is. You know what I'm saying? Stop the double life. Tell me more about this. He still got love for this woman. And you know, that I hate to say it like that. He could be lying about it. He still got love for this woman. He got feelings for her. Tell me more about this for Keisha. He's giving to her. I mean, that you could find out about some type of money situation or something. Like Muggs is some type of equal give and take here. And I feel like whatever this is that is going to come in, it could definitely come in out of nowhere with this Tower. It could definitely come in out of nowhere. Muggs might just go off the fucking deep end and say some crazy shit, act a fool, do some, it could be like, I never would have expected you to say that. I never would have expected you to do some shit like that. It could definitely catch you completely off guard. Like it could catch you completely off guard. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he might do some shit that's like so reckless. It's going to put him on Front Street with the Hermit in reverse. It's going to put him on Front Street to the point where he's exposed. Whatever he been doing behind the scenes, whatever he been hiding, is going to put him on Front Street to where he's exposed. And I'm telling you, it might come with an ending. It might come with an ending. We might be grieving this situation. It might be a lot of sadness. But I feel like when it's all said and done, he gonna be the main one in regret. He gonna be the main one in regret. Tell me what he feel like he getting. What is he getting? What does he feel like he's getting from this situation? The Four of Wands is in reverse. It's I feel like this is he could feel like there's some type of support or something like that. Like in some type of way, he feels like this is equal give and take for him. I don't know, I don't know exactly what he's celebrating, or he's like, I don't know what they got going on. It's something that makes him happy within. It's on his own self-gratification or something like that. It's his own self-gratification or something like that. It could also be, being around her, talking to her, whatever. It's a distraction from everything that's going on within y'all household. Oh my God. She's showing him some type of love. Especially if y'all arguing a lot. Especially if y'all arguing a lot. If it's some type of, disruption within the home. She could be like this, showing up as this loving, nurturing person. Being compassionate with them. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune is here. Tell me more about this. I don't know. It's something that she's saying. I got you, Ashley. It's something that she's saying that's like making him feel like there's some type of like positive change or something like that. Like it's something that she's saying to him. It's something that some type of love that she pouring into him. I'm sorry. Especially if you guys are arguing within the house. I feel like, what's the advice here for Keisha? What she need to do with this? Tell me more about what she need to do with this. Ooh, what she need to do with this? Tell me more about it. That's something like he got some feelings there with this Page of Cups. Like it's some shit where it's like if the opportunity presents itself, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't be, but I just feel like he gonna do something that's gonna put him on Front Street. And when that happen, if it hasn't already happened, I feel like you're gonna need to stand your ground as hard as it may be. What's the advice here? Hey. Empress. Okay. I feel like with the Two of Wands, for one, you're a great mother. I don't know if you're a mother, if you plan on being a mother. I got both my mother figure cards right here. I don't know if you are a mother, but if you are a mother, you're a great mother. Keep being the rock for your baby or your babies, okay? There's something about maybe not wanting to make, you're welcome. It's something about not wanting to make any reckless, impulsive decisions right now. I feel like we could have some fear, about, walking away, and things changing. I just feel like, know that whatever the outcome is, if you walk away from this, you're going to be stable and you're going to be fine. You're going to be blessed and you're going to be covered, especially with regards to your finances. Okay, you're going to be able to create stability for you and your baby or your babies. Okay, whatever that looks like. Okay, I feel like we definitely need to not make any impulsive actions. Again, keep your cool. I feel like a situation could present itself. Wow, that's crazy. Let him deal with that. Let him deal with that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we need to put a plan together of what moving forward would look like for you. But I just feel like there's definitely some type of clarity that's going to come through. It could be a little overwhelming with the Two of Pentacles in reverse. And we could have some things that we might have to get under control when this truth come out. I'm telling you, baby, there is some truth that's going to be coming out with the Seven of Swords in reverse. And I don't know if he gonna be the one to come clean about it or whatever the case may be. But whatever this is could bring about some sense of being overwhelmed. It could bring about some sense of instability or something like that. So I feel like we need to put a plan together. Put a plan together. The Emperor's in reverse. Tell me about this Emperor reverse. He's stubborn. This is definitely your husband. But this is somebody that's not, this is a man that's not showing up in divine masculine energy. He's controlling. He could believe that he's right with the things that he's doing. Okay? He lacks discipline. Tell me more. I feel like you're going to be dropping this burden. You're going to be dropping this burden. And I feel like you should hold back from him. It might be a little bit of a struggle. He might make it hard for you with this King of Swords in reverse. But I'm telling you, just like continue to move forward, you're going to be able to find peace. He might try and make it hard for you. He might try and give you some type of conflict or commotion or whatever, try and hold you back. Talk a lot of shit or something like that, but you're going to heal. You're going to still rise. This is control. This is a controlling man. This is a very controlling man. And he could be real ruthless and cutthroat with the things that he say, with the things that he do. Also, do not go against your intuition. Okay. This do not go against your intuition. Okay. Heavy emphasis on narcissistic and manipulative. Okay. Do not go against your intuition when it comes to this man. Whatever the fuck is finna come out or whatever has already come out. Just keep your cool though. Just keep your cool though. The Three of Wands in reverse. Keep your cool though. It's like Muggs is planning or thinking that some grass is greener somewhere else. This is a karmic attachment that this man is caught up with. This is a karmic attachment, a toxic attachment that this man is caught up with. Don't settle. Don't play yourself small. You know what I'm saying? Or anything like that. You don't have to compete. You don't have to do any of that. When the shit hit the fan with this tower, I'm telling you, Muggs is gonna do something. Muggs gonna do something. Some shit gonna hit the fan. When it hit the fan, you adjust accordingly. Keep your cool. Keep your cool. Stand your ground. Know that you are protected. You are extremely protected. When it's all said and done, you're gonna be extremely stable. Heavy emphasis on that. I don't know what you do or what you finna do, but know that you and your babies or your baby is gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be fine. She competing with you. That's her intentions. Confirmation? Damn. She competing with you. She competing with you. She don't like being ignored. She's jealous of you. She don't like that you got the offer, that he married you and not her. She competing with you. That's what this is. I got you. I seen it. Yeah, and she watch you with the evil eye. She can't stand you. I hate to say it like that. She could talk a lot of shit about you also. Could talk a lot of shit about you. She's very angry. Very angry. You know? That's what this is. She jealous. She competing. Heavy emphasis on that. God damn. You make her feel like insecure. You make her feel very insecure. That's what this is, babe. And so, again, she over there being, sweetie pie to him. He arguing with you. And she over there in his ear, being, you know, nice and sweet and somebody to talk to, and, you know. So, yeah. That's what that is. I hate to say it like that. But just keep your cool. Just keep your cool. Keep your cool. That's one thing for sure. Keep your cool. Just start, like, I just feel like, you know, keep your cool. Allow him to do what he would rather do. I wouldn't be arguing with this motherfucker. I wouldn't, you got it. Especially if you all defensive and shit when I'm telling you that shit make me uncomfortable. Okay. You know, I understand you got obligations and responsibilities over there, but you also have an obligation and responsibility to this marriage at the same time. And with the king, not the king, that was the emperor in reverse. He ain't got control over none of that shit. He don't got control over that shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. So I just feel like, make sure you putting something in place. I know it hurt, babe. I'm sorry. Make sure you're putting something in place to, you know, protect yourself. Put something in place to protect yourself. Because I feel like there's definitely something that's going to hit the scene. Okay. All right, I got Nicole. Since we got some other folks in here. Yeah, it's going to be okay. You definitely going to be okay. We just saw that. You got to keep your faith, keep your spirits high, babe. Know that you are covered. He gonna be the one to be in regret, like, when it's all said and done. You might cry for a little while, but eventually you gonna patch yourself up. Like, that's just what it is. And you're gonna be able to move on, and you're gonna be stronger when it's all said and done. But he gonna have to live with that L. It's a shame for you. Yeah. Nicole. Let me get this list together, y'all. Ooh. Do you want to do yeah, you can if you want, baby. I'm gonna go ahead and finish through with my list though. Okay. Hold on. So we got Nicole. Then we got Ash. Okay. And then we got Amanda. And then I have one on Venmo. Hold on. So this is a general. This is a question. Okay. Question. Okay. Okay, let me hold on real quick. Let me get to Venmo so that way you can be accounted for. Hold on. Thank y'all so much for those of you who have sent in. And I hope you guys found something insightful within that. Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me get into Venmo. I just want to make sure I'm keeping everybody. Marsha. Or is that Marche? Okay. That's a general. Tasha is pinning the pricing right now. Happy hair, Jamie. Okay, Nicole. You're welcome. Mary. Okay, I got you. There is an end of the month. Okay. What's your question, baby? Hey. Thank you, Tasha. Will Nicole and C get back together soon? Will Nicole and C get back together soon? Maybe. There's something about this being a difficult decision for somebody with the Two of Swords here. I don't know why I just heard, do you even want to do that? Like, do you want to do that? Give me more. What's this about? Will they get back together soon? Somebody's weighing their options or something like that, or maybe somebody should weigh their options. Give me more about this. Will Nicole and C get back together soon? Give me more. It's looking like it could be pretty stuck. You know what I'm saying? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I mean, this is a yes card. I don't know. I feel like we could, but I feel like how far are we really going to get is what I'm hearing. Tell me more. It's something about some type of self-discipline here. Maybe some type of lack of self-discipline or something like that. It's like with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Is that the Tower? Yeah. Look, I just feel like, yeah, you guys could get back together. But I feel like we might need to weigh our options and figure out like maybe another route that we could go, because with the Tower in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles being in reverse, I feel like this could be some shit where it's like you are just delaying some type of ending that will eventually come, because it's something about mugs not changing. It's something about mugs not changing, or, you know, maybe lacking self-discipline or something like that. Ten of Pentacles is in reverse. Ten of Pentacles is in reverse. This is a personal. Tell me why this Ten of Pentacles in reverse. It's not going to be stable. Why wouldn't it be stable? Heavy emphasis on no stability. And also, somebody ain't got no money. Somebody ain't got no money. That's the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody could be like really materialistic, or like priorities could be fucked up or something like that. You know, I feel like if you got other options, I would say look at other options, because this is gonna end eventually with the Tower in reverse. See you later. Oh my God, because he's a liar, or whoever this C person is a liar. Get that off of there. Okay, whoever this is a liar. It's going to end in deception or lies or something like that. There's some type of manipulation or something like that. Tell me what this person's lying about real quick. They haven't done the work. They haven't done the work. They're not going to invest, whoever this is. And somebody also does not have their priorities together when it comes to their responsibilities or something like that. Tell me more about this. Something about doing the work. They're lying. They're lying about changing and doing the work, baby. So I feel like, you know, mugs could pursue you with some type of, I want to try again. Like where you might be faced with a decision. You know what I'm saying? The Two of Swords is somebody that's at a crossroad. This is a life altering decision. Which way are you going to go? You know what I'm saying? But I feel like the Two of Swords is also somebody that's like, don't put the shades on yourself. Don't allow a motherfucker to put some shit on your face to blind you and have you make some type of blind decision. Or, the Two of Swords could be somebody that's like, I didn't really look at it, but I had the opportunity to look at it differently. You know what I'm saying? And I chose not to. Don't be that person. This is somebody that is not changing. He's not changing. He's a liar. He's deceptive. He's going to move really strategically with trying to come back in and maybe get you back, or have you, choose to want to deal with him again or something like that. But it's like a tower waiting to happen. It's a tower waiting to happen with the Tower in reverse. It's like you're just like delaying it. You're just delaying it. You know what I'm saying? He's not changing. He's a liar. He's not doing the work. And it could also be something about not having no goddamn job also. Okay, or maybe, being on a final or some shit when it come to work. I don't know what that's about. Mugs probably be lying about being at work or some shit like that. Yeah. Let me tell you something. The Five of Pentacles here in upright. The Four of Cups in upright. For one, somebody is definitely struggling when it comes to their finances. It's like, baby, you don't even need to be focusing on a relationship right now. You need to be focusing on getting yourself straight. You don't need to be coming over here trying to bother me. You need to get yourself together, because you're clearly unstable right now. I don't know if this is somebody that abandoned you, that walked away from you, left you out in the cold or something like that. I just feel like whatever this is, when this situation come back around, because whoever this is definitely going to try and put you in some type of situation to where you have to decide. This is not something I can confidently tell you to go and try again with. Even if this motherfucker do try and come back around. And that could very well be exactly why the first thing I heard was, do you even want to do that? Like, is that would you want to do that? Like, the Four of Cups here, I feel like you can do so much better, baby. I feel like you can do so much better, baby. And I feel like this will be a struggling ass relationship if y'all did get back together. It'll be a struggling ass relationship, and he's a liar. Yeah, we won't be fulfilled. We won't be fulfilled. The world is in reverse. The Nine of Wands in reverse. I'm gonna be exhausted. I'm gonna be wore the fuck out. Okay, the Six of Pentacles in reverse, and then you coming in here begging for shit. You coming here asking for shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't got no stability for yourself. There's strings attached, breadcrumbing. Okay? Motherfuckers need some help. So I feel like it's, you know, it could go either way. You know, you could get back together, but is that what you even want to put yourself back in? So that's what I got for you, baby. That's crazy. I don't think you should deal with him. I don't think you should deal with him because he's a liar. For the 7 of Swords to come out, he's a liar. Okay. You sent to PayPal? Okay. All right, Deanna. Okay. You said mama's boy. No, girl, you know you good. You know you good. We could have did it off live too if you wanted to. Hold on real quick. We got Ash. Oh, no problem, babe. No problem. Choose yourself. Choose your worth. Okay? Choose your worth. Okay? You can do so much better than that. If you have other options, I would consider them, especially if this is somebody that didn't already like did some shit to cause some type of breakup. Oh, I got you. Before there is 2 Ashleys. Yeah, girl. Okay. What's your question, babe? We can do it off live. No, it's okay. Yeah, just we can do it off live. I got you. Okay. You're welcome. Oh shit. Oh, right here. Yeah, that's the question. Okay. Why haven't Vaughn, hey smooth operator, why haven't Vaughn apologized to Ashley? Why haven't Vaughn? Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank y'all so much for continuing to tap the screen. I appreciate it. We almost to 600. I appreciate y'all. Why haven't Vaughn apologized to Ashley? Hold on, I got a puzzle. Okay. Why haven't Vaughn apologized to Ashley? I don't know why I'm hearing. Could be somebody that don't feel like they did nothing wrong. Well, tell me more. Why hasn't Vaughn apologized? The Ace of Pentacles is here. Tell me more about why Vaughn hasn't apologized to Ashley. Do this motherfucker think he ain't gotta apologize because he's stable? What? Or maybe he think you're supposed to be the one to apologize. What? Come here. Tell me more about this. The Empress is here. The 6 of Cups is here. You can send in for a question. It could also be on some shit where it's like, are you not being open to an apology? Are you kind of standing on business like you're not forgiving him? But I also could feel like you ain't playing with this 6 of Cups in reverse because of what happened in the past. It's also something about you being very strong. You're very strong. At least that's how he viewing you. You could be heartbroken. You could be heartbroken by this motherfucking what he did to you. But it's something about you being very strong, very solid, very solid. It could also be something about really trying to, maybe when he comes in and apologize, he could be wanting to come in and offer you something of substance or something like that. Because he could put you on a pedestal. Tell me more. I don't know. Let me tell me more about this. Tell me more about this. He's extremely immature also. I feel like it's clear that he didn't work with you. It's clear that, you know, there was a lack of teamwork and, you know, effort on his part, you know, or something like that. It's clear about that. I feel like this could be somebody that could be really thinking that, like, you know, you done moved on or something like that. Or maybe you're not bothered. Maybe because you're not pressing him, or maybe because you're not, you know, coming at him about it. You could be keeping your cool with the Empress energy out here in the upright. Like, okay, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna press you about it. Like, you know what I deserve. You know what I'm entitled to, whatever the case may be. You know, I'm owed an apology. But it's something about, like, the Queen of Wands is in reverse, though. Why is this Queen of Wands reverse? Because I don't know if there's a feminine energy in his ear also. And when I seen this Empress energy out here, and then the Six of Cups came out in reverse, I'm like, is there a feminine energy, like, that's keeping him, like, from saying something? Maybe a mother figure or something like that? Like, is it... Tell me more about this. Like, this could be somebody that's, like, you know, he could be acting like a female. I hate to say it like that. In his feelings. In his feelings with the Knight of Cups in reverse. Ew. Some more. It could really be on some shit like, you owe me an apology. It's over. Like, it's done. This cycle closed. He could be like, I'm done with that. I moved on from that. He could be like, I don't care. Knight of Cups in reverse, I don't care. You hurt my feelings too. Shit. You owe me an apology too. You know what I'm saying? Tell me about this Queen of Wands. Okay. So there could be a feminine energy, a karmic feminine energy that's around him that's justifying his actions or something like that. There could be a karmic feminine around him that's, like, you know, encouraging him to, you know, not apologize to you, not come and try and make it right with you. And making it right with you doesn't have to be like, I want to, you know, be back together or something like that. It could literally just be like bringing peace to this situation. You know what I'm saying? It could literally be like, you know, he could know he need to come in and offer you something solid as far as an apology or something that's worth talking about, because that's the type of woman that you are. You know what I'm saying? But maybe because you ain't pressing the issue and, you know, he's immature and childish, he could be over there crying about, you know, to whoever the fuck this is about how the situation happened and overreacting, acting a fool in his feelings or some shit like that. And there could be a karmic woman, karmic feminine energy that's in his ear justifying this shit. You know, like, well, you're not wrong for not, you know, saying anything, for not whatever. This could be somebody that was jealous of you. This could be his mama or some shit. This could be his mama. This could be somebody that is a mother. It doesn't have to be his mama. This could, you know, just be somebody that is a mother. Or this could be somebody that mugs just really think, you know what the fuck they talking about or something like that. This could be a bitch. I hate to say it like that. The Two of Pentacles in reverse. It's like, you know, not allowing for mugs to commit to this. Like, not allowing mugs to commit to bringing balance to this situation. The Nine of Cups. This makes somebody happy. Damn. This makes somebody happy for y'all not to have some type of like hashing of it, like hashing it out. Because tell me more. Ooh. This could be somebody that's jealous of you in some type of way, or jealous of the type of love that this person has for you or had for you or some shit like that. Yeah, like this could be somebody that is happy seeing that you guys are in some type of conflict where y'all are not working together, where you are not getting what you deserve. You know what I'm saying? Like the respect, the consideration, you know what I'm saying? That you deserve. This is making a karmic feminine very happy to see this. And whoever this feminine energy is could be like egging this on, like, you know what, that's done, you've moved on from that, just leave that in the past, just leave her in the past, whatever. And it could be because of the type of love that this man has for you or something like that. So he got a karmic in his ear, whether this is a mother figure, whoever this feminine energy is, she's jealous of you. And you make her feel very insecure. Because you're an Empress in the upright and she's in Queen of Wands reverse. She's in Queen of Wands reverse. So it's really on some shit where it's like, baby, what do you even really bring to the table for real? Besides your looks. Besides, you know what I'm saying? I just heard that mouth. Damn. There could definitely be like, this could be somebody that wanted to compete with you. You're the whole package. And this man could definitely have an overpour of love for you with this Ace of Cups here, but he could have got caught up with a karmic, with a crazy. This Queen of Wands, somebody could definitely be doing like, you know, putting little things here and there, you know, casting this, casting that, you know what I'm saying? To kind of like justify, you know, this connection, to keep this person attached to them, especially with the Queen, to keep them being mean to you. Yeah. Keep him being mean to you. And mean to you don't have to mean like he's steadily talking shit to you, which he could have. He could have been real cutthroat with you. You know what I'm saying? But it's like the King of Swords reverse is just somebody, again, Temperance in reverse, unstable, mentally unstable. She could be like putting shit in his ear, putting shit in his food, putting shit around him, putting shit over him. You know what I'm saying? To keep him in this space of hostility with you, to where he doesn't come back and give you an apology. So let me see. Will he, what he gonna do? What he gonna do? What is he gonna do? And it could be sex. It could be, you know, whatever that looks like. What is he gonna do? It's really on some hate and shit, because he gonna come back around. He gonna come back around. He might have to like really go against what Muggs is saying or believes is best for him, the guidance that he's receiving. But I feel like he gonna come back around. Because it's something about, like, with that Ace of Cups coming out here, this is a soulmate. This is a soulmate. The Ace of Pentacles was in the upright. Ace of Cups in the upright, Ace of Pentacles in the upright. This was a blessing from the divine, this union. I don't know. Like, it's something about unfinished business with that Six of Swords reverse. What's he going to do? What is he going to do? Thank you for those roses. Thank y'all so much. What is he going to do? He gonna take some action. He gonna take some type of action. There's clarity. There's clarity. And I feel like it's probably gonna be too late with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. He gonna been and missed his opportunity, his chance with you. You know what I'm saying? Because he made some fucked up investments with a karmic or whatever that looks like. But he gonna take some type of action. He gonna call his power back to him or something like that. He gonna see the reality. He coming in. Damn. He gonna follow his heart. He's gonna follow his heart. He gonna come in. He gonna give you an offer. He gonna give you an offer. He might try and come in being all nice and shit. All, knight in shining armor, trying to be all charming and things like that. So that's the thing. He could not know exactly how to do this right now because his judgment is being clouded by whoever is in his ear, third party that he's celebrating with. Whoever's in his ear is holding him back. Yeah, heavy emphasis, damn. Whoever is in his ear is holding him back from taking action towards you. That's what this is. And whoever this feminine energy is, she's like really fucking clingy. This could be a mother figure. Like, I don't know if it's his mama. I don't think it's his mama at this point. This could be just somebody that has a child. 3 Facebook pages from her. Yeah, very, very clingy and like codependent on this man, and his energy definitely could be like doing spell work on this man for sure. But I feel like there's going to be clarity with that situation, and he's eventually going to follow his heart and do what he needs to do. Now, that's up to you on whether or not you want to entertain that. But that is what I have for you, babe. Amanda, are you in here? Thank you so much for sending in. Yeah, she's crazy. She's crazy. She's consumed with darkness. Hey, Sanja. Oh, there you go. Okay. Y'all. So I got Amanda and then I got Mary. All right. Do I have any one of my moderators in here? Okay. I see you, Mary. Okay. So that's Everything Rose. I like that name. Okay. Okay. Got you. Wait. Are you... Everything Grows, are you married? Okay. Phoenix is Amanda. I just be wanna... wait. Oh, so you sent the biggest E is Mary. Oh. Okay. See, this is why we ask. Okay. And Everything Grows, where did you send? You're Nicole. Hey, Evelyn. Did I already do you, Nicole? No, that was a different Nicole. Okay, you sent on Cash App. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me refresh it. You're Gladys. Hey, Gladys. Where did you send? Did you send in Gladys? Okay. So we're going to do Deanna off live. And then we got another Nicole. But y'all spell y'all names differently. Oh, that's cute. Okay. And then we got... with the double names. Okay, y'all. Y'all give me like 2 seconds. I need to use the restroom. I'm sorry. Before we get into two generals back to back. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, shit. Fuck around and just stay on or some shit like that. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, y'all. Okay. Because I have been waiting to do that. Okay, so we about to get into Amanda. Let's go ahead and see. Oh my goodness. What's that? There's a man here. King of Swords, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, masculine energy. All right, you said, all right, good luck. Listen now. Don't come here and spam my chat. If you want to know any of the books I read, I have a playlist on my YouTube. So you can go check it out there. And when you over there, subscribe. Okay? Maybe that could just be a masculine energy. You said, whoa, I'm a lesbian. That could be a masculine energy. I mean, whoever it is, they were in the upright. So I don't, yeah, with love, that, that could be you. Shit, I don't know. Let me see. What's the, somebody out of control with the Knight of Swords in reverse. What is the message here for Amanda? What does she need to know? I'm too dainty. Okay. The Ten of Wands is in reverse. Okay, so there's some type of struggle or something like that with, so there's a lot on somebody's plate. The Three of Cups is here. Somebody stressing about some hoes or something like that. Or somebody that they were celebrating with. Somebody feel burnt out. Tell me more for Amanda. Oh, because there's some lies. There's some lies. Ooh, what happened? What's all of this burden about? What happened? Somebody did a lot. Somebody did a whole lot and could have put themselves in some type of crazy ass situation or something like that with some type of third party. Or maybe this could have been somebody that somebody was like, oh, that's just my friend. You don't have to worry about that. Cancer could be significant. Sagittarius and Aquarius could be significant. Give me more about this. There's definitely some type of deception or betrayal here. What happened here? What's the Ten of Wands reverse? You're Aquarius. The World is in reverse. Somebody dealing with some type of delays, or there's something about like a lack of closure with the situation is causing somebody to be burdened or something like that. Maybe the way something ended, or, like how a situation like closed out is making somebody uncomfortable in one way or another. Earth energy could be significant. Tell me what happened here. Somebody weak. Somebody feeling really weak. Somebody ain't got no confidence. Damn, big Leo out here. Somebody struggling. Their pride, their ego. Somebody could have been in their ego. Somebody could have also done a whole lot of shit to create a whole lot of burden and stress for a union with you. And maybe left you with no answers on why the fuck would you be acting like that or something like that. Whatever this is, somebody is really stressed out right now, like, and they don't have the confidence that maybe they had, like when they thought they could take on all of this, or when they thought they could do all of this, whatever this is. Tell me more. Somebody wants to release whatever the hell they done got themselves caught up in and come back and give you some type of offer or something like that. Somebody could also be in their head about the fact that they didn't give you an offer that you deserve, like something that was stable. Somebody could have been like acting single or some shit like that. Tell me more. Muggs could have been outside acting single, and that's that Virgo energy that you was just talking about with that Nine of Pentacles. Tell me more about this. The Page of Wands is here. What did we say? Somebody wanted to be free-spirited. Somebody wanted to be able to talk to whoever they wanted to talk to. Somebody wanted to be able to do whatever the hell they wanted to do, to express themselves however they wanted to express themselves. They wanted freedom. Whoever this is, they wanted freedom. This is also could be somebody that's a little bit younger than you, or somebody that's just like immature in one way or another. Like could be really immature, like could look well put together, you know what I'm saying, with this Nine of Pentacles out here. Could look nice, you know what I'm saying, but could be immature. Maybe even with the things that they say or the things that they like, find enjoyment in doing or something like that. But whatever this is, all of this confidence that somebody could have had, they don't have this type of confidence no more. Tell me more about this. What was said real quick before we move on to this Three of Cups? Oh, shit. The Lovers is here. Big Gemini. Okay. Tell me more. Somebody could have been like really coming off as like, this could have been somebody that was... Okay, could have been making it seem like they were like in love with you, like that y'all were together and that everything was good or whatever the case may be, but could have been outside making it seem like they were single. And I feel like somebody, whoever this person is, could have caused a lot of, unnecessary stress on this union because of some type of immature mindset that they have. I also feel like somebody could be realizing that they didn't offer you the actual overpour of love that they were supposed to offer you, which would have been them reciprocating the energy or the love and affection that you were showing them. Okay, somebody could have been in this space of feeling like, you know, some type of lack of fulfillment or something like that, and could have wanted to be free in one way or another. And I feel like, you know, I just feel like this is causing somebody some type of burden at this point. They don't feel so confident. And this could have been somebody that could have even, I don't know, give me this 3 of Cups. Somebody had a choice to make. 3 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles. Somebody celebrating with some friends or some people that they work with or something like that. There's a lot of people here. This person, friends, could be a negative influence is what I just heard. Tell me more about these people. It's a lot of people here. Sheesh. It's a lot of people here. Thank you. What happened here with all these people? It's like a lot of people involved. Damn. Tell me more. Oh, shit. The Queen of Wands in reverse. Ooh-wee. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, feminine energy could be significant. Pisces, Cancer, and Capricorn could also be significant. Could be somewhere in either one of y'all charts. Okay. I feel like this is somebody who could have wanted some type of validation from these people that she was around. Not gonna lie to you. This could be somebody that really wanted to be, I don't know, it's like maybe the friends was showing up in a way where it's like I can do whatever I want to do. I can go out. Heavy emphasis on this going out and shit like that. Maybe somebody like to go out after work or something, like, or you know, something like that with this 3 of Cups to the 3 of Pentacles here. Like, I don't know if this is people that this person worked with, that they were celebrating with, or was a negative influence. There's a woman here that could have also been a negative influence over this person, or this is just somebody who showed up in a very toxic karmic energy to appease or to hang with a group of people. Tell me more about this. I don't know if this could have been I hate to call her a whore bag, but the Queen of Wands, what's this Queen of Wands reverse about? They could have had some things going on now. Tell me about this Queen of Wands reverse. What she got going on? Something about being very selfish or something like that. The High Priestess is here. Oh my goodness. What's this High Priestess about? There's some secrets here. Mugs could have been acting like they were sweet and innocent. Oh, but they're toxic. Oh. Oh. Mugs could have been outside acting, hey, could have been acting like they were, could have been acting like they were sweet and innocent in front of you. Could have been acting sweet and innocent, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, but there's secrets. There's secrets to this High Priestess, you know, when she's an upright. And could have really thought like, you know, she could keep this side of her hidden. But she's toxic. Whoever this is toxic. And there's some type of like lifestyle or something like that that this feminine energy is caught up in. Sheesh. There's a whole different side of her. She got a pass. Everybody got a pass. But there's something about her past. She could be very childish too. I don't know why I keep getting that. Tell me more about this. She caught up in some shit. It could be some type of like sexuality or something like that. It could be, you know, some type of temptation, whatever it is. She got a lot of self-sabotaging ways. She got a lot of self-sabotaging ways that's very toxic. And it could be because of the people that she hang around, the type of things that, like I said, that she deems to be exciting and stuff like that. It could have been really on some shit where it's like, I'm going to tell you that we're in love. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to tell you that I love you. I mean, that's not to say I don't love you, but I could be making it seem like I'm ready to settle down and be in a higher level of commitment with the lovers out here. But really, I want some freedom. I want freedom. I want to be single. I want to be out here with my friends. I want to be whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really want to be able to do my own thing. You know, like I enjoy turning up. There's also could be something about like, tell me more about this group right here. There's a lot of people involved in this, like a lot of toxic individuals that this person is attached to. Tell me about these lies real quick. Tell me about these lies because I'll start going in on this shit. Tell me about these lies. I'm going to keep it. The Ten of Cups is in reverse. Tell me more about this. Mugs completely mishandled this relationship. Completely broke up a really like happy union that was supposed to be, it was supposed to be enough, because Mugs is childish, and Mugs thought that the grass was greener elsewhere. Like, Mugs was childish and thought that the grass was greener elsewhere. Tell me more about this. The Magician is here. Tell me more. This could be somebody that's caught up into some type of like spirituality shit also. Let me just put that out there. This could be, because I got like 6 people here. The Devil, the Queen of Wands in reverse, and the High Priestess. This could, the Magician coming out here with these lies and deception and trickery and shit like that. This could be some type of cult activity type shit. Like, not gonna lie to you, even if they don't identify as a cult, even if they don't identify, like, they could be into some type of dark toxic shit, man. Like, not gonna lie to you, they could be into some type of dark toxic shit. Like, whatever this is, it's just, it's self-destructing. It's darkness for sure. Like, there's a whole nother side to this woman. Like, I had to say it like that. There's a whole nother side to this woman. And what her and her friends, or whoever these people are that she's caught up with. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more about this. What is Mugs trying to manifest? The Tower is in reverse. Tell me more. The Six of Wands in the upright. I feel like whoever this is was like moving, or at least they were attempting to move really like smooth with you, like real strategically with you when it came to lying to you, or about the things that they were lying about, you know, when they were deceiving you. Because it's something about, like, this is somebody that wasn't fulfilled in this relationship. I'm sorry. This is somebody that wasn't fulfilled in this relationship, that felt like, you know, I also feel like this is somebody that could have thought they could have their cake and eat it too, or something like that. But I feel like, you know, somebody wanted attention. Somebody wanted this validation or something like that. But I feel like this is somebody that didn't want this shit to blow up in their face. And that's why they were lying. Lying to you, making it seem like everything is good or something like that. Like this was all, it's something about this attention. This is somebody that's like a really big attention seeker. Like, I hate to say it like that. And this could be because she low-key insecure. And she could be very, very nice looking. Very, very nice looking. But she could be very insecure. Like, very, very insecure. Anything else we need to know about this? The Two of Wands in reverse. She shouldn't have made these type of decisions. She shouldn't have did this. Tell me more about this. The Seven of Wands. She's being blocked. Or there's some type of challenges or something here. Tell me about this Seven of Wands. Okay, baby. Thank you. Yeah, Mugs is dealing with karma. Hey, damn. Mugs is dealing with karma. It's something about, like, she needed to make some type of changes within herself. She needed to stop being egotistical. She needed to stop, you know what I'm saying, whatever toxic, self-destructing. Hey, baby. You okay? Okay. I'm finishing up, like, literally, I got like 2 or 3 more people, and then I'm gonna be done. So I'll be able to come and talk to you in just a minute. Just get out of those clothes and get yourself comfortable, okay? Drink you some water. Okay. There's something about, she was supposed to make some changes. She was supposed to make some changes to better herself, be a better version of herself, and things like that. But she didn't make these changes. She just lied. She just lied. She could have been lying to you. She could be lying to these people that she hang around with. Heavy emphasis on maybe lying, making it seem like she wanted to be in some type of higher level of commitment, or that she was ready for that, but she wanted to be single. She wanted to be single. So, y'all, we're going to go ahead and close the list at this point. The list is closed because my baby is home, and she got a stomach ache, so I need to go see what's going on with that. So we're going to go ahead and close it. Tell me anything else we need to know about this. What's this person's next course of action towards Amanda? What's this person's next course of action towards Amanda? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. The Temperance is here. Thank you, Tasha. I'm gonna see what's going on. Tell me more about this. Somebody want to come in and bring balance. She want to come in and bring balance to this situation with you. It's something about just giving it some time, maybe, or something like that. The Eight of Swords is in reverse. She could not be having the most confidence in coming in and bringing peace to this situation with you. It's something about maybe even trying to find a reason to, like, I left my sock over there and I need my sock. Okay, like it could be something like that, like Mug's trying to find any type of reason to like maybe talk to you or, you know, get out of this situation. I don't know what happened. I don't know exactly what happened, but it's like definitely a lot of lying here. Accountability. Yeah, like tell me more about this. I don't know though, because it's like this is somebody that I don't think you can trust. I don't think you can trust her. And I think you could know that. I think you could know that you can't trust her. This could be somebody that takes your kindness for weakness in one way or another. And I feel like you could definitely be in a space where you are seeing this situation for what it is. And I feel like you could need to stand on that, especially if you done got out of your own head about this situation and you know, decided to walk away from this, you know, this situation. I feel like stand on that. I feel like Muggs might give it a little bit of time. She might give it a little bit of time and then maybe think, you know, okay, this would be the time to go in. But I just feel like this is somebody you can't trust. And I feel like we were saying earlier, it could have been like, you know, when the shit hit the fan or whenever, whatever the situation was that happened, she could have been feeling confident. I don't feel like Muggs got that confidence anymore. I don't feel like Muggs got that confidence anymore because there's some type of challenges or being, you know, blocked or dealing with setbacks or delays or something like that that she's dealing with. She's dealing with karma. Thank you for that heart me down. And she wanted validation. She wanted attention or shit like that. Like, but I feel like it was only a matter of time before this shit hit the fan because she was supposed to change her ways and she refused to change her ways. You know what I'm saying? So it's like only a matter of time. You being toxic, you caught up in all of this bullshit. You won't get your priorities together or whatever this looks like. You had a, you know, an earth angel. You had a, you know, a divine counterpart that came in that this was a soulmate union here for sure. And it's like you just mishandled it. You mishandled it. Tell me more. Seduction. This could also be somebody that want to come in and cause some type of commotion. Also, this could be somebody where it's like if you don't want to like be open-minded to what she got to say or you know, wanting to heal things or bring balance to the situation, you know what I'm saying? This could be somebody that want to fight. I just feel like this could also be somebody, even if it's not like, you know, physically fighting. I mean, it could be. But this could just be somebody that will not allow for you to just like, you know, let the shit be. This could be somebody that'll keep on like coming back around, trying to like, you know, force you to talk about it, force you to deal with her, force you to acknowledge her or something like that. This could be somebody that could definitely throw a tantrum or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's something about like not letting it rest. Not letting it rest. Not letting it rest. Not letting it be. Not letting it be at peace or some shit like that. Some more. She might try and fight for it. She is emotionally immature. Okay, there go your Knight of Swords in reverse. That's exactly what this is. Extremely impulsive, extremely like I don't care. I want it my way. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what this is. That's what this is. You could be the very mature one in this situation, like the grounded one, the stable one, the one that makes, you know, logical decisions and things like that. Like that could be, you could be that person in this situation. She might try and like go crazy for real. It's a lot of like conflict here. This is crazy. This is crazy. Like this is a lot of, and it could be a lot of like it could be a lot of overthinking about this situation as well. It could be a lot of overthinking about this situation, especially considering she dealing with towers and, you know, setbacks with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Muggs is blocked. Muggs is dealing with blockages and delays. And so it's like, okay, now I want to go back to the most stable thing You know what I'm saying? I want to go back to the most stable thing, and that's Amanda, and Amanda don't want to fuck with me, and now I got a problem with that. Because why don't you want to fuck with me? You know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis on that. Maybe even try and come in and seduce you. Maybe even try and come in and seduce you. Like, all passionate. Like, that could be how she trying to do this shit. Like, give it some time. Give it some time. Let it cool off. Try and, you know, come in and, you know, seduce you. Do that thing that you like. Whatever that look like. Okay? Give you all this passion and energy and shit like that. But I'm going to end it right here. She's not taking accountability. And she cannot be trusted. Okay? She is dealing with karma. Okay? Because the things that she did was not right. And she's a fucking liar. Also, like a huge liar. We know that already though. She's a huge liar. So you cannot trust anything that she say. When she come in, all this passion and all of this energy and all of this shit, you cannot trust nothing that she says. The Five of Swords is somebody that, as you can see, it says winning at all costs. Very sneaky, okay? This is somebody that will say and do whatever the fuck they need to say and do in order to get you to give them what they want. And she could be very, very persistent with this as well. Like, not wanting to let this shit be. Like, even after you be like, nah, I'm good, whatever, whatever. She could keep trying to come at you to the point where it could even, like, be, like, on some aggressive shit. Like, for sure. Like, aggressive. Because, like I told you a minute ago, there's a whole nother side to this woman. Like, there's a whole nother side to her. And she could come off trying to be all, like, oh, my God, I'm so nice and sweet and innocent. But it's a whole nother side to her. And it's dark. It's very, very dark. And it could be very, very violent. So, that's what I got for you, babe. But, I mean, if you are, you know, stable and solid and a great person and shit like that, yeah, why would I not, you know, if I'm toxic as hell and I'm like, ooh, I can gain something from that, you know? You know, but she's a liar. That's for sure. Like, I don't care what else we got out of there. She's a liar. She's a liar. Okay? And she has kids. Damn. She needs some healing, and she's refusing to heal. She's refusing to heal. She's refusing to heal, babe. And I just feel like that's one of them things where allow for her to go on about her business. Go on about her business. Okay? But when she come back around, because she gonna come back around because she dealing with bad luck, and you are stability. You were nurturing. You were loving. You were actually, like, in her corner, and she know that. That's when, like, all of that confidence, and maybe she was having fun at first, but I don't feel like she's having fun no more. Okay. All right. That's what I got for you. Not a nurturing bone in her body. Yeah. And yeah, that Queen of Wands reverse is somebody that's very, very selfish and self-centered and egotistical, and it's all about me, and I care about this, and it matters to me because it's for me, all this type of shit. Yeah. Mary, are you still in here? Thank you so much for sending in, Amanda. I appreciate it. That's crazy. Because that always come back and bite them in the ass. Okay. All right, you ready? Let's go ahead and get it. All right, and then we got Nicole. And then the last one is going to be Keisha. And then that will be it. And Deanna, we're doing off live. Okay. You're welcome. Hey, Rachel, you're welcome. Okay. So we're going to do a general, and then we got a yes or no, and then we got a question. So, okay. So we're going to get into Mary. Holy Spirit, what's the energy here for Mary? What does she need to know? What does she need to know? What does Mary need to know? Thank you, Tasha. Oh, shit. Okay. We got the Two of Cups here. So, I mean, that's good, right? That's good. That's good. What's the message here for Mary? Cancer energy could be significant. There's some type of union or some type of partnership where there could be mutual love between two people. Okay. But what the fuck? The world just flipped over in reverse? I mean, in the upright, some cycle is closing. There could have been some type of like proposal or something like that. Let me just get one. Something is changing fast, or something changed fast, maybe because of something that was said. Let me just get one. There's a couple here. Could be a husband-wife situation, baby mama, baby daddy situation, or something like that. Okay, it came out again. Okay. The world is in the upright again. It flipped over again. So I'm going to go ahead and take it. Okay, give me more. Give me more for Mary. Oh, somebody's a manipulator? Somebody's a manipulator. Big Gemini out here. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn could be significant. And Cancer. There's some type of manipulation or narcissism or something like that. Like somebody could have used some type of love or some type of, you know, okay. Somebody could have used some type of kindness or something like that against you or something like that. Or, yeah, damn, that's the truth. Okay. There's clarity about a situation. What happened with these Two of Cups here? What happened here in this union? There's clarity. There could be coming by way of a conversation or something like that. There's some type of breakthrough where maybe there was an illusion with the Magician being in reverse. Somebody could have definitely created some type of illusion for you or something like that. But I feel like with the World here, this cycle is done. Something has come full circle. Tell me about this Two of Cups. The Six of Wands is in reverse. Wow, this shit's flipping over like crazy. This could have been somebody that was ignoring you or being hot and cold with you or something like that. Not wanting to recognize you in some type of way. Could have been in their ego or something. There could be clarity about why this person was doing that. Like this person could have been weighing their options. There could have been some type of, you know, third party or something like that within this situation. I feel like this could have been somebody that could have been like hot and cold with you or something like that. Like, okay, we together with the Two of Cups. We on the same page. We on the same page. We together. But then you be acting weird sometime. You be acting weird with the Six of Cups. I mean, not the Six of Wands in reverse. Like, you be ignoring me. You be disappearing and shit like that. Like, what's that about? And then there's clarity here about maybe why somebody was doing that, and then maybe want to come back around and like patch things up or something like that with the Three of Swords in reverse. Heavy emphasis on clarity. What happened here? Somebody was in their ego. Tell me about this Six of Wands reverse. Something was not successful. Some relationship is not successful or something. Like, you know, the Five of Swords is in reverse. Also, this is another card that talks about competing and things like that. There could also be a lot of people that had some type of input or something like that within y'all union or y'all relationship or something like that. This could have also been somebody that seeked or was out to seek a lot of outside validation from maybe a group of people. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here like that somebody could have been like maybe even had in their ear speaking negatively about y'all relationship or about y'all union or something like that. And this could have had somebody treating you a certain type of way. That could be a thing also. Tell me more about this. I also feel like it is really on some shit where somebody could have been being like funny with you, ignoring you or something like that, and then want to come around after we done had a fight or we done had some type of argument or something like that. I done made you feel a type of way. Then I want to come in and apologize with this Five of Swords in reverse. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about this. Somebody, whatever this is, whatever chaos or whatever somebody caused, there's a desire to make peace with you. But this could have been somebody, and I'm gonna just reiterate this again with this Five of Swords out here. This could have been somebody that was very grimy with you. Hey, this could have been somebody that was extremely grimy with you. Could have been like really like embarrassed you in some type of way is another thing I just heard. Maybe in front of people, or just this situation that they put you in could have been embarrassing. Tell me more about this. The Seven of Pentacles is here. And this could have been somebody that you could have like been very patient with. You could have really tried to sit and work with this person, thinking that there would be something like some type of positive return, like when it was all said and done. Like this would be a good investment for your time, your energy, your effort. You could have really been trying to protect this union, really trying to show up. Really trying to show up for this person, like dedicate yourself to this person. Leo, Aquarius, Taurus could be significant. Tell me more about this. That's closed. The Page of Swords is in reverse. It's something about a group of people that could have been encouraging somebody to be very like nasty towards you in some type of way. Heavy emphasis on a lot of gossiping and talking shit, you know. But this is somebody that want to come back to you now, because this Page of Swords reverse and the Five of Swords reverse gives me the Six of Swords reverse. That gives me the Six of Swords reverse. This is somebody that feels like y'all got unfinished business, but this cycle is closed. Confirmation, damn. Somebody don't know what to say to you. Somebody can't even get that shit up. They throat chakra is blocked. They can't. This is somebody that don't know what to say to you. Tell me more about this. There's so much deception. That's the truth. Okay, somebody wants to have a conversation. F those haters. Somebody, whoever this is, they want to have a conversation with you. Somebody want to talk to you. But this could have been somebody that was running their mouth about you. Running their mouth about you, talking cash shit, getting you caught up in like, you know, bullshit, maybe even with other people that they, you know, damn, that they were connected to. Somebody, like, it's something about somebody not knowing what to say, or somebody wishing that they hadn't said something to you within some type of conversation. Somebody wished that they would have been more patient with you. Hold on. Somebody wished that they would have seen the value in actually dedicating themselves, and actually dedicating themselves to you. You say he know not to contact me. Definitely want to talk to you though. Definitely want to talk to you. You got a group of people that was hating, that was jealous of maybe even some type of like union that you and this person had. Some type of, you know, stability that you guys had. I don't know if this is somebody that, you know, you ended up married to, or maybe we were talking marriage, or maybe we just thought that we were going to get married to this person or something like that. Some people, whoever this is, jealous, hating, watching with the evil eye, talking shit, negative influences for sure. This could have been whoever this person is. They allowed this shit to like lead them down a path of destruction. And I feel like there's clarity about this now with the Ace of Swords here. Somebody is actually seeing it clearly now, like, you know, what happened, why things happened the way that they happened, or whatever the case may be. But I feel like, yeah, this cycle is closed with the world here in the upright. Somebody could definitely be watching you online, or, you know, checking for you online. You also could have a group of people that's gossiping and watching you online, talking shit. Okay. Tell me more about this world. The Four of Pentacles is here. Say more. The Justice is here. I feel like holding back from this person is justified. This is somebody that don't got nothing to give you. You've completed this cycle. Okay. This is also somebody that could be dealing with hardship within their finances as well, because of what they did over here to a divine counterpart with this Two of Cups here. They were manipulative and narcissistic. They used your feelings and your love against you. And I just feel like there's karma for that. Okay, heavy emphasis on being manipulative. Yeah, they broke up a family. Mugs broke up a family. Just destroyed it. Destroyed a higher level of commitment. This was supposed to be a happily ever after type of situation. And somebody fucked it up. Being, you know, in their ego and their pride, seeking outside validation, trying to appease other people that were hating on your relationship from the beginning. Y'all was supposed to have it all. Y'all supposed to have it all. This is somebody that was supposed to work with you. This is somebody that was supposed to protect this union with you. That's what he was supposed to do. He didn't do that. Okay, he see it now. But it's justified. Like the divine is looking at it like you're doing the right thing when it comes to holding back from this person. Like, you don't have nothing to give this person. This person ain't got nothing to give you. Okay, I feel like, give me more on this ten of cups in reverse. Mugs is praying and shit. Heavy emphasis on want to reconcile. Girl. Heavy emphasis with the 3 of swords in reverse on wanting to reconcile with you. Wanting forgiveness for sure. Okay, tell me about this manipulator over here. This magician in reverse. I'm finna see something real quick. Tell me about this manipulator over here. Heavy emphasis on broke your motherfucking heart, baby. Broke your heart, broke you down, destroyed the family. This could have been a situation that when hell and drain me. Let me tell you, this could have been a situation where when it was all said and done, your perspective on relationships and loving a person as a whole could have changed when you was done with this. When you finally closed this out. You know what I'm saying? It could have been on some shit where it's like, after everything that I've been through in that situation, the heartbreak that I endured in that relationship, I could never, I have to shift my perspective on relationships going forward. All of the shit that I dealt with, everything was a lie. You were manipulating the whole time. Like, what the fuck? Like, that could definitely been what this was. I'm sorry. It's like, you could have really, like, this person could have created some type of image for you. You know what I'm saying? Could have created like we gonna do it like this. We're gonna have a family. We're gonna whatever. And then completely just, you know what I'm saying? Like, completely just destroyed that shit for you. It was bad. I know it was bad because we got the 6 of wands reverse, the 5 of swords reverse, and the page of swords in reverse. I know it was bad. And then on top of that, this is somebody that want to bring you back. They like, we got unfinished business. What the fuck do you mean we got unfinished business? You don't think you've done enough? You don't think you've done enough? Tell me more about this. Mugs is seeing it clearly now. Tell me about this magician reverse. What was the intentions with this? That's crazy. Oh, the manipulator misses you. He misses you. Thank you for that heart, me. Okay, 6 of cups is here. There's something about thinking about you. Heavy emphasis on thinking about you. The past. And you guys being in this separation. It also could be something about, I don't know if there's more than one child. It could also be something about like that whole situation there. You know, the family and all of these different things. And you know, how solid and fulfilling it was. You know, and he just completely abused it. Like he just completely abused it. Give me more about this. He missed you. That's what this is. That's why he in your energy. He missed you. Thank you. He missed you. Tell me more about this. There's a lot of thinking about you. It's a lot of thinking about you. Oh, yeah. He missed you. The baby mama. I don't know if this was your husband. I don't know what that was. But he missed you. Okay? It's something about you are stable. You are loving. You are, you know, hey, Sonya. You are, you know, a safe space. You bring out a space of comfortability within him that maybe a lot of people are not able to bring out in him. It's something about like, if this is somebody that got like childhood traumas and shit like that with their own mama or something like that, you could be like, I don't know. I just feel like you could be nurturing in that area. You could be nurturing in that area. Hey, I'm doing good. I hope you guys are doing good as well. Tell me more about this. He missed you. It's something about the stability that you brought to his life. It's something about the stability that you got it together. You got it together. Again, you are the rock. I just heard, you are my rock. Baby, you're the truth. Yeah, you're the rock. Damn. And it's also something about he don't really got all of the resources that he need with this magician in reverse. He don't really got all of the things that he need, all of the tools that he need for him to be as powerful as maybe he thought he was. He don't really got the confidence like that for sure. Like maybe the confidence that he could have had when he was, you know, with you. Maybe like cause you could have been the stability here the whole time. Okay, and he could have been like, okay, and sometimes we don't be recognizing that, we don't be realizing that like the divine, thank you so much, the divine is gonna bless union with your proper person, like the person that you're supposed to be with. Okay, so if your relationship is going good, even if y'all going through it, but y'all getting through it, okay, like that's a sign right there. Okay, bet. You know what I'm saying? We just both need to keep working on it, whatever. But it's something where it's like you got all this motherfucking confidence and you got beside yourself. You got the feeling yourself with the 6 of Wands in reverse. Whole time you not realizing that Mary is the motherfucking stable one. Mary is the stable one. Mary is the one that's solid. Mary the one that's, you know, the only reason why you're getting all of this is because you're with her. This is a soulmate that you're supposed to, we're giving to you so that way you can give to her and y'all union and y'all can be stable and shit like that. But he could have been extremely emotionally immature, dealing with his own mommy issues. That could be a thing. And his ego, seeking outside validation from whoever the fuck was hating on y'all union to begin with. You know what I'm saying? And that could have, again, been like a negative domino effect. Yeah, like that could have been a negative domino effect. Now he missed you. He missed the stability that you brought to his life because he don't have that type of stability at this point with the magician in reverse. Okay. Yeah, he trying to put some type of plan of action together now, girl. He at a crossroad. He trying to put some type of plan of action together now. What's this plan? What's his intentions with this plan? He gonna take action. He trying to decide right now. Mesmerized by you. Oh, he coming in with a new love offer? He ain't got no confidence though. He feel weak. He could be trying to come in with a new love offer with his Ace of Cups here. Trying to be nice and shit. Big Leo out here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio could be significant. Aries could be significant as well. What's his intentions with this love offer? What's his intentions for Mary with this love offer? He gonna get blocked. he gonna get blocked. The Queen of Swords is here. Okay, he gonna get blocked. Eight of Pentacles reverse, not working with him. 9 of Cups in reverse, not getting his wish fulfillment. Not getting his wish fulfillment. He gonna try and come in and stand on business. Maybe even have a conversation with you. I feel like that could be exactly how this starts. You know, trying to have some type of conversation with you or something like that. Okay, that could be exactly how he starts this. It could just be like, can we talk? Okay, it could be like, can we talk? Okay, like that could be what this is. He could be delaying this and holding back on this. You know, heavy emphasis on not wanting to rush in or something like that. He could definitely be in his feelings about this situation. That's crazy. Give me more about his next course of action. What's his intentions towards Mary? Girl, that man love you. Baby, you're perfect. Don't let no one tell you otherwise. What's his man's intentions towards Mary? Motherfucking lovers. Ace of Cups. He love you. He love you. He want new love. He want balance. He want harmony with you. He want union. He like, we stronger together. But really, that's not, you know. Hold on, baby. Let me go ahead and get you the fuck up out of here because your ass is crazy. Okay. He like, we're stronger together. Okay? We belong together. When we were together, everything was okay. When we were together, yeah, I got that shit up out of here. When we were together, everything was okay. Oh, I blocked him. I blocked him. Yeah, that's what he want, girl. He want a new union. You know, your BD is the one that's in your energy, baby. And he's burdened about missing this opportunity with you. That's who's in your energy right now. So I mean, if, you know, whoever this is they want another chance. They want another chance. Somebody got an eye for you. This is somebody that is extremely, you know, coming in with BD energy. Like, that same type of energy that got that baby in the first place. That's the type of energy you trying to come in with. He said, we belong together. We stronger together. So, you can, his intentions is to come back in and try again. Okay, when I asked, I got the lovers. It's like harmony, balance. He gonna try and start it with some type of conversation. He gonna try and start it with some type of conversation. You know, it might be like, you know, about how he didn't work, how he didn't do his part. In the union, in the relationship, how he was a lazy lover and all of these different things, and how, you know, he didn't pull his weight in the relationship. That could be what this is. Like, you know, the Page of Swords is in reverse. He could also come in telling you about the things that, you know, people were saying or whatever. Like, it could be a conversation, like with that Ace of Swords in the upright. Like, he could want to come in and give like some type of clarity about why he did what he did, or the lack thereof, why he didn't do, you know what I'm saying, what he needed to do, you know, and how he wants to work on it now, how he's so unhappy and miserable. Same old, hey, look, I'm telling you, he wants to heal. Heavy emphasis on feeling like you are that girl, okay? That ain't never changed, okay? That ain't never changed. You make him happy. You are his everything, and he's not happy without you. He wants to heal this. He wants to heal this, and that's the truth. And he's standing on business behind it. That's what he said this time. That's what he said this time. He's standing on business behind it, and you can trust what he's saying. That's what he's saying now. You're going to have to be the one to decide whether or not, you know, that's the truth or not. Is it okay if I take my time? Oh my God. He beat the hell up. He beat the hell up. It's like, we can keep going. We don't have to stop, right? You know, we still got one more fight in us. We still got one more fight in us. Yeah, he want to heal this. He want to heal it and bring balance to it. He want to heal it. He want to heal it. Try again. Bring balance to it. Bring stability to it. Yeah, damn. He could be feeling called to do this. He could be feeling called to do this. Like, make this decision. Girl, I am getting the fuck up out of this energy. 8 of Cups reverse. He feels called to do this. He feels called. You're calling him in without even trying to. You're calling him in without even trying to. Oh. So you can expect your baby daddy to want to try again. Yeah, okay, that's the truth. That's the truth. He said, I'm coming in bringing clarity. I want to talk about it. I want to get on the same page. I want to bring balance to this shit, okay? Now, what you decide to do with it is totally up to you. You have free will. I feel like the divine is going to, we seen the 4 of Pentacles and the Justice. I feel like the divine is going, you are, whatever you feel is best for you. Pray on it, ask for clarity, and, you know, go from there. That's what I got for you. But you do have free will. You do have free will. All right? So, that's what I got for you. That man love you, girl. He said, we are stronger together. We're stronger together. It is 5 o'clock, y'all. Okay. All right. We're going to go ahead and move on. Thank you. I'm scared to go back. Hey, don't go nowhere where your nervous system can't relax. All right. Nicole, you still in here? You do got free will. Shit. You do. Okay. What's your question, babe? Whew. Thank you, Tylee, for the rose. Yeah, that's a... Should Nicole walk away completely? Should Nicole walk away completely, Spirit? Should Nicole walk away completely? Oh, my God. Give me one more. Who is this? You know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes because the first card out is the goddamn devil. I'm going going to say yes, even though this is a no card. I'm going to say yes because the first card out is the devil. Okay, I feel like the second card I pulled was the King of Swords. I feel like we definitely need to make head over heart decisions with this. We need to be honest with ourselves about this situation and who exactly we are attached to. And then I have the Three of Pentacles in reverse. There is no team effort here. We are not on the same page. We are not working together. Okay, there is no reaching this goal of stability or whatever the fuck we were trying to obtain here. I feel like we're going to definitely have to, you know, make head over heart decisions with this situation. This is a very toxic attachment, and that could be exactly why it is hard for you, or it could be a little, you know, more challenging for you to actually detach from this person. Okay, it's something about like... It's very codependent energy here. It's a toxic attachment, babe. I feel like you should definitely walk away from this. I feel like you should definitely walk away from this. Put your feelings to the side and do what you know you need to do, because I feel like you know the truth. With the King of Swords coming out in the upright, there's clarity. There's clarity about how this shit, you know, what this really is. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like this is something that we should continue to deal with. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like you way too sweet. I feel like you way too loving. I feel like whoever this is a liar. They are deceptive and they cannot be trusted. Okay, and I feel like they could be taking advantage, taking your kindness for weakness. I feel like this is somebody that needs to stay in your past. You need to move forward. This is somebody that needs to stay in your past. But this could be somebody that's violent. I feel like somebody could be definitely come through. I'm gonna go ahead and say this real quick. This could be somebody that's trying to cloud your judgment and make you feel like there is some type of reward for continuing to invest in them, but there is not. There is not a reward for continuing to invest in them. This is somebody that's clouding your judgment, that's lying to you. You need to stand your ground, protect yourself. Protect yourself. This could also be somebody that's a whore with the Three of Cups here. This could be a whore that's extremely emotionally unstable, emotionally immature. Okay? I don't feel like this is somebody we should continue to deal with. I don't feel like this is somebody we should continue to deal with. So I feel like we should definitely leave for good. I feel like we should definitely leave for good. Make that head over heart decision, baby. You see it for exactly what it is. You see it for exactly what it is. I feel like if there is some type of offer that comes in, I feel like we need to reject it, because you can do better. You can do better. Okay, it could be, oh, we got a lot of history. We've been together for a very long time. Whatever. We done been through some things. I got a lot of love for you. All of these memories or whatever. All these plans that we made. But fuck out of here. That shit is toxic as hell. That shit is toxic as hell. And you can do better than that. You can do better than that. Like, so I don't see a reason for you to stay. I will recommend that you should pray on it and ask for more clarity from your spirit guides. But I think that's very toxic. It's very self-destructing. And I feel like you deserve better and you can do better. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you deserve better and you can do better. Keisha, that's what I got for you, babe. You're welcome. Thank you for sending in. Oh my God. Okay. Holy Spirit, can you tell us anything about what is going to come out regarding Keisha's love situation, her marriage at this time? Can you tell us anything about that? Like, what's going to come out with that situation? Something about this baby mama. Something about this baby mama. Tell me more about this. This Queen of Pentacles in reverse. She is jealous of you, girl. This shit is crazy for it to come back out like this. And she's unstable. She's causing conflict. This baby mama could be the one that caused conflict. Yeah. With the Empress. The Sun. She might lie. Is there a sun here? There could be some type of conflict or commotion that this feminine energy could try and like, she doing magic. Mugs might lie or something like that, or stir up some type of conflict. It's jealousy. It's all jealousy. Tell me more about what this is. I have a son with him. Ooh, some more. What's gonna come out? Can we know anything about what that looks like? About what would come to the surface about that situation? The Ace of Pentacles is here. What is Muggs giving her? I seen it. What is Muggs giving her? He juggling. He lying. He's juggling, he's lying. He's juggling and he's lying. He is moving really strategically. He's playing both sides. And I feel like, I think that was you that said this earlier. You said something about, I keep telling him to stop with the living a double life. He's absolutely doing that. He's absolutely doing that. He is juggling. This is the Two of Pentacles right here. This is the Two of Pentacles. He's juggling. And I feel like whoever this baby mama is, like, she's going to stir up some type of conflict. And it could be on some shit where she could make it known in some type of way that, you know, he's been lying. That, you know, he's been betraying you or something like that. Yeah, this is personal. You know what I'm saying? Like that he's giving her some type of solid offer, or he's giving her something of substance or something like that. You know what I'm saying? She could be trying, like, she could be going out of her way, like, or she could go out of her way to, because it's all like, I want to bring you instability because I'm jealous of you. It's heavy emphasis on her wanting to be around this man more than she's able to be around this man is something that I just heard. You know, so it could be on some shit where it's like, I want to cause conflict and instability within your marriage or something like that. So that way you can give me the offer. That way, you know, we can have something solid, because right now you're just juggling me and I don't really like that. I don't like that. She's jealous. And I think I said that earlier. It could be something about like, she could be jealous because you got the ring and she didn't. You got the ring and she didn't. So she could be trying to, because out of pure jealousy and wanting to control this situation, she could definitely say something, do something that stirs up some type of commotion that lets you know what he is giving her and how he is lying. How he's lying, the moves that he's been making, how he's been juggling. And that's why I'm like, it could be something about a conversation or something is said. Some type of secret is going to come to the light. Something that motherfuckers been doing behind the scenes is going to come to the light. And when it comes to the light, that could be exactly why Spirit said that, okay, you need to keep your cool. Because see, whoever the fuck this is somebody that like to see you unstable, like to see you riled up, like to see you lose your cool and be outside of your body. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could be chill, like, you know, look, I ain't got time for that bullshit, whatever. I'm on my grown woman type shit, whatever. But this could be a jealous, envious ass bitch that like to say little things, do little things to get you riled up and get you out of body. And that could be exactly what this is, to cause some type of separation. To cause some type of separation, some type of conflict. Okay? Because this is somebody from his past that's stuck on him. This is somebody from his past that's stuck on him. She's stuck on him. But he's not making it no better because he's like dibbling and dabbling in the shit. He's juggling. He's juggling. He's feeding that shit. And that's what we said earlier. This sound like some sidebar shit that's like, I'm tired of being on the side. You got a family with me too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got a family with me too. I'm tired of being on the side. There's the separation here with the Lovers in reverse. Damn. Because Muggs is watching. Muggs is watching and Muggs is talking shit. Muggs is watching and Muggs is talking shit. With this Page of Swords in reverse. Watching with evil eye. Hating. Jealous. Haphazard action. Motherfuckers coming in, clowning, doing some dumb shit to cause a scene, cause some type of commotion. Cause a scene, cause some type of commotion. Damn. I feel like, and this could definitely be a conversation. I feel like whenever this come in, babe, you need to keep your cool, control yourself, don't go off the deep end. There's clarity about the confusion and the illusion that's been created. Okay? This could happen a whole lot sooner than what we're thinking. With the 8 of Wands here, this could be coming in faster than we're thinking. Or whenever this does, because this is the 8 of Wands is like fast travel. This is somebody coming in, like coming, or they're going fast. Something is coming in fast, and it's a lot of it with this 8 of Wands. It's a lot of it. So this could be a lot of things being said. It could be a lot of things being said. Okay, damn. Do not play yourself small. Don't stoop to a low vibrational bitch level. Don't stoop to a level. Keep your cool about yourself. And I feel like that's what I was saying earlier. When this shit hit the fan, just adjust accordingly. And I feel like it's something about him giving to her. He's giving something to her. He's giving something to her. It's something about what he's giving to her. And it could very well be like judgment. He on the judgment. He on the judgment. He got love for her. He got love for her. He in his feelings about her. He's not over it. He's not over it. He got feelings for her. He giving love. But it's something about like breadcrumbing and shit like that. I just feel like he's under judgment. This whole situation is under judgment. I feel like when it's time, when the alarms are sounding and you see what's going on or whatever the fuck come in, I feel like this could definitely come in a whole lot sooner than you're thinking, or this could be a lot that's going to be exposed about this situation. I feel like keep your cool about this shit. Definitely don't. Ain't no fighting, ain't no arguing. Don't do none of that. Don't do none of that. Don't play yourself small. Don't stoop to this bitch level. Don't stoop to this bitch level. Don't crash out on him. Don't be acting a fool with him. Just accept the situation. Like, see it for what it is. Like, see it for what it is. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah. Tower is in reverse. Gwen, this is a personal, babe. This is a personal. This is not your business. You are correct about that. The Tower is in reverse. Okay? And again, like I was saying earlier, like, don't allow yourself to stay stuck in a situation, especially because I feel like after this situation hit the fan or whatever this is, she could cause this conflict. That's what I'm getting. To answer your question, she could cause this conflict doing some spiteful, jealous, envious shit or whatever, trying to, you know, make it known about what the fuck is going on behind the scenes. Okay? When this hit the fan, whatever comes in, whatever communication come in, this bitch could call you or some crazy shit like that. I don't know. But whatever this is, keep your cool. But do not keep yourself in a place that is not fulfilling, that's not stable, that's not solid with somebody that is not loyal to y'all union. Granted, this is his baby mama and he does have obligations to her because of the child that they share. But he's supposed to have a balance within that before he even came to you and tried to pursue, you know, companionship and a union with you. And considering the fact that he's still straddling the fence and trying to juggle, lying, being deceptive, when this shit blow up in his face, we got to allow for that shit to take place how it take place and remove yourself accordingly. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to remove yourself accordingly. Do not sell yourself short. Don't settle for less than what you know you deserve. Don't be scared to make certain decisions and certain moves because of the changes that it will bring. Because this shit right here, if you stay in this, you will be basically telling the divine that I don't want better for me. I don't mind suffering. I don't mind suffering. I'm scared of the change. I'm scared of letting this shit come crumbling down because I'm scared of what that might look like, even though I know that there's clearly lies and deception here. Okay. And there's something about him not changing. It's something about him not changing. So it's time to accept this for what it is and heal and move on, baby. So whenever this hit the fan, whatever happens, accept it for what it is and move forward. Try and find peace. And that's not going to be no overnight type of thing. You know what I'm saying? But at least start the process. And don't be lying to yourself and don't let another motherfucker lie to you either. Cloud your judgment with this Ace of Swords in reverse. Because anything this motherfucker coming here saying is a lie. He's a liar. He's a liar. He's a liar. He's betraying you. And that's crazy because, see, I was hoping that the energy would be different. I was hoping that it would be different. But no, this motherfucker's still lying. He's still lying. Putting your ass up through there. No. Toxic. Toxic. 7 of Pentacles reversed. I don't feel like we get any... Girl. I don't think that this is something that, you know, we should overreact with or anything like that, especially considering you already have your, you know, your concerns and you already seen little things in your own reality that got you like, what the fuck is that about? You know what I'm saying? Only thing I'm doing is clarifying what you already feeling within and giving you a little bit more insight to what could be going on behind the scenes. But I feel like your discernment and your intuition is already guiding you, and that's why you came to ask for more clarity. But you already know. And I feel like when this shit hit the fan, whatever that looks like, whatever situation presents itself, you have to choose yourself. You have to choose yourself. This is a liar. This is a liar, and he's clouding your judgment. He's clouding your judgment. He's clouding your judgment to keep you stuck with him. He's clouding your judgment to keep you stuck with him, to keep you in your head, to keep you second guessing yourself, make you think you're crazy, but you're not. You're not crazy. You're not crazy. I don't know. You're not crazy. I don't know if you needed to hear that, but that's what I got for you, babe. So I feel like as far as the actual question itself, I could see this baby mama being the one, the culprit behind some shit hitting the fan. And it's because she's so fucking jealous. She's so jealous. Yeah, she's so jealous. It's crazy. So jealous. Like, you gave her the ring. You married her. You did this, that, and the third. Especially if that's like his first baby mama or some shit like that. And I hate that stigma. But, you know, sometimes it really be like that with them first baby mamas. You know? It's like, damn. But it doesn't make it any better. It doesn't make it any better when... the baby daddy is still trying to, she's the first baby. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't make it any better when he's still straddling the fence. You know? It doesn't make it any better. So he's still going back and forth, you know? That's what I got for you. I hope you found something insightful within that, but you're going to be fine. You keep coming out in Empress energy. You're going to be fine. So you focus on you and the stability for you and your babies and what you got going on. And just let that motherfucker dig his own grave. And I hate to say it like that, but once he dig it, make sure he rests in it. Make sure he rests in it comfortably. Because he been lying. Let him lie. Let him keep lying. I wouldn't say nothing else to his ass. I'll let the situation blow up in his face exactly how it's going to. It's only a matter of time. They can't get away with that shit forever. Especially when it's another woman involved and feelings are involved. Yeah, no problem. I'm sending you nothing but love. I'm sending all y'all love. I hope y'all found something insightful within this message. Thank y'all so much for spending this time with me. Y'all, we still didn't make it to 600K. I thought we would have made it to 600K, y'all. I thought we would have made it to 600K, y'all. Do y'all think y'all can help me get to 600K before I get up out of here? We at 561. Do y'all think y'all can help me do that? Because your girl been on here for a little minute. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm asking for. But I do appreciate those of y'all who have spent this time with me. Thank y'all for sending in all y'all gifts. You was tapping. Thank you, Tasha. Thank you to my moderators, Deanna, Tasha. I appreciate y'all so much for helping me with the chat and everything like that. Thank y'all for all of y'all gifts. Thank you to everybody who sent in. I hope you guys found something within the messages. Jazzy, I'm about to get off, babe. But if you would like to send in, if you want to just send in a donation, just, you know, out of the kindness of your heart, you can do that as well. But as far as a personal on the live, I'm done. My list is closed, baby. So you can get a personal outside of the live. I am running an end of the month booking special. You can hit the Service Plus button. I can help you get that scheduled, or you can hit the link in my bio and you can schedule it yourself. I plan to be back on later. I need to see what's going on with my daughter, see what that looks like, and that will determine if I get back on or not, depending on the severity of that. But I think, you know, outside of that, oh, when I'm done with this, I'm going to get it downloaded and I'm going to get it up on YouTube. That is where I place all of my replays. You guys that's new here, please be mindful. I don't have any backup pages and I will never reach out to you. But there are a lot of fake scamming pages that will, again, I do not post tarot outside of TikTok, this page right here, and my YouTube page, okay? Yeah, I'm finna go see what's going on with her. And Deanna, you wanna get together? Send me a message. Let me know when you wanna get your. I don't even know what you sent, babe. But just send me a question. Let me know when you wanna get it taken care of. How you wanna do it? We can get it set up like that. we're probably not gonna make it to 600. It's okay, we'll hit it later. Thank you to everybody. Okay, thank you to everybody that sent in everything like that. I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye. Thank you, Tasha.